I want to go redo the dancing minigame. We absolutely sucked at that last time. Cost me some money, some yen, whatever. Yeah, we're rich as fuck, never mind. If you leave the club, let's try some different music too. Some slower songs, maybe. Out of the way! Right through the dance floor. About the... Can I dance with friends? Yeah, there's gotta be alternatives to ingredients. There has to be. What was the one I did before? Wait, where's my best score? How many are there? Passion. 5. Wait, the same song? Oh no. Let's just do Friday night. Karaoke time after this. How about that? We gotta listen to some. I think it's Judgment or something. Here we go. Round 2, trying the dancing minigame. Oh, it doesn't even register that I did it yet. Fever, voltage. None of this matters. He's the... What a jackass. Just take the entire dance floor for himself. I'm grooving right now. Give it 5 more seconds and I'll fuck it all up. 3, 2, 1. Dance. Doing this? Okay. Damn it, I do it too soon. I'm just watching the dance moves in the back. So good. Is my fever meter filling? I don't even see. I don't even use fever. There we go! Oh, what the fuck? There we go. Aw. Good enough. What are these dance moves? Really cute you. Aw. Well, actually not that bad. Lie. In the party already, come back soon, alright? Let's do one more. Want some karaoke. Completed. Do. Oh, should we do hard? Here we go. Immediately right into it. My aunt's actually really good at baking. She is like, she makes hundreds of cookies each for every holiday. Every holiday. Well, most that we celebrate. Damn it. I'm getting like powerful, like glowing blue. not the kind of dancing you do, Kiryu, to the song. This is not how this works. I fucked it up immediately. It doesn't even matter. That's how I would dance if I went to play like this, though, as well. I'm so bad at this compared to like karaoke. Damn it! No! I hope there's nothing that requires me to do this later, like any side missions. Fuck. I'm even waiting and I still mess it up. Oh, I'm getting booed already. I'll learn. I'll learn. I think that's everything here for now. I will return after I've got that sink in. Translation, I suck. Yes. I'm not very good. that one in particular, I've always had trouble with. Okay, let's see. Where is karaoke? Erotic videos. Karaoke. Okay. Oh, we did this. Okay, we already saw this. Yeah, we saw this already. Pante? Maybe. We have to see. We have to look. Just for research. Just to see. Yeah, we talked to this person. His girlfriend's like got a shit ton of money on him. He's asking us to go stalk his girlfriend.
Nani?
We made a joke. Nani. We made a joke that you shouldn't be telling a stranger that his girlfriend is like carrying a lot of money on her, and telling a random stranger to find out where she is. You make some lunch? I actually just finished lunch. Fight me! I can't dance, but I can fight. I imagine Majima's gonna be better at dancing. It's one of his things. Ooh, combo. What about hentai? Nothing, maybe. Oh, card. Where? Gotta collect them all. Get out of the way, there's a card here. Yes. Nanase otoho otoha. Got her. Collect all of the girls. Thank you, Japan. They actually have a similar thing in Vegas, I believe, where you collect cards of strippers. $100 or $10? $10 per song. For 100. Okay, let's see what do we got. That's what I said. We've already done Judgment. Bakamitai. They're just interjections, though. We need to do. Here we go. Let's see if we get lucky with the dog. Ooh. Oh, this song makes me cry every time. But that chicken makes me happy.
I sing for you.
I sing for you. I love you. You're still good at singing. This Yakuza stuff doesn't work out. Got this. Oh, here it comes. Come on. Oh, it's just the house. I was hoping for the dog. It's so good. Where's the tear? I did. The picture randomly changes when he's drinking, and sometimes it's just a random dog. And it's so good. But this time it's just the orphanage. What do you know? It's Sayonara? As soon as it switches over, I just completely like start losing it. Well, they're Japanese just because of how artistic the language is. Karaoke Pro. I wish there was more karaoke songs. I really do. Let's do Judgment one more time. I'm just waiting for Majima's. It's so good. It's so good. Majima's is my favorite. So, we're doing Judgment. We should be able to get Nishiki in here. I hope. Nishiki's my bro. I'm good at pressing buttons. Yes, man. There's actually, in one of the later Yakuza games, I think there's a song where Kiryu actually sings the song in English, and it's really weird. Like, it's still like the Japanese voice actor, but he just sings it in English. Okay, here we go. Like more English than this. They're such losers. I love it. Yes, the other guy's in the background too. He's the keyboard guy. You gain something from doing this karaoke other than other mini games? Yes. Entertainment. You gain the will to live. 92. Even better. Basically, it's just for fun, and then there is like you get like some CP like level up some stuff. Otherwise, it's mostly just for fun, like, and some side missions. You know that Japanese people put English words in their shirts without knowing what they mean, just thinking that they're cool, often ends up with some hilarious shirts. Same thing happens here with the American English. Like, some people have like a tattoo, like people tattoo it and be like, it says water, and it's like it says like fucking something horrible instead. Oh, he's just okay. He just passed out. Can we rob him? Fake. Fake. It's like a mini game itself. We gotta make sure we don't wake the sleeping bear. Getting greedy. That guy's loaded. Yes, this is Mr. Shakedown. Make sure not to He has so much money though. We're getting none of it. God damn it, Kiryu. Go for the back pockets. That's where all the money is. Slowly whittling money away. Yes. Oh. Yeah, he's 9 million because he's like Mr. X from Resident Evil. He is amazingly strong. He's stronger than Kiryu, and he just beats people up and takes their money. That's his entire gimmick, is that he just beats people. He beats people like and steals all of their money. So if we run into him, he'll just like steal all of our money. We have to fight him again to get it all back. So if we see we have 22 million right now, he will if he beats us or fights us, he will take all of that. We have to fight him again to take it back. You know what? Just he's itching his stomach. Just leave him be. Fucking money. Whenever you see somebody sleeping on the street, just take all of their money. This is what Yakuza has taught me. Can't see because of the screen, but I'm like taking like small. I'm like taking 1,000 each time. Like taking nothing. I can't really change the cam position because I can remove it for a second and you can see I'm doing this. This is one of the games where oh fuck, he's waking up! He's waking up, run! I was looking at the webcam, you fucker. Oh, that could have ended very badly. I actually don't want to fight him. Damn it! I'm trying to fucking whatever. It's fine. Put the webcam I'm back on for now. A moment, please. What is it? I ask you a few questions. Stop and search specialist. Stop and search, huh? Oh, I hope it. Oh, I don't think. No, I just have like toys and shit on me from like games. What's your name? What do you do for a living? This is. Yeah, I'd always show him the pocket tissues. That's right. Fine, the name's Kiryu. I'm in a hurry here. I mean, I'm trying to get Mr. Shakedown. Damn it. It's stopped every time. Oh, we've had some trouble around these parts lately. Just to be sure, would you mind if I checked your belongings? My things got to do with any. What have my things got to do with any trouble around here? Relax. It's just a precaution. You show me what you're carrying. This is one of the side missions. Take forever. I might as well show him what I have to get this over with. Yeah, you win. I'll show you then. Okay, hand over. Yes, the pocket tissues. There you go. Well, this. It's about as safe as it gets. Doesn't look like you're carrying anything dangerous. Here, take this back. No, you keep it. Got nothing. Wait, what you say? Got nothing to hide. Thank you for your cooperation. Give me a break. Cops like you are always abusing your power. Never stop to think of how much of an inconvenience this is for regular citizens. Yeah. Well, maybe so for other police officers, not for me though. I only do this because it's all I'm good for. Yes, this is all he does. Stop and searches. What do you mean? Well, never mind about me. I'm the one asking the questions here. Doesn't make sense. I'm sure you got something big on you. You got a nose for these things. Well, I guess your nose failed you this time. Not so sure. My sixth sense tells me I'll find something huge if I dig deep enough. I don't know what to say. I'm a pro at stop and searches. Until I'm sure you're not a threat, I'm going to keep questioning you. Okay? Not okay. Fuck off. Okay, come on, Kiryu-san. Be a good sport. Won't take long. How is this guy alive in this city? There's literally thugs every 2 feet, and this guy is just like, can I please search you real quick? I'm just like, can I please keep searching you? It's like, this man would be shanked so fast. Won't take long. Want to be sure. I give up. Fine. Have it your way. Keep it short. But thank you. My name is Officer Kikuchi. Hope that's right. Officer Stop and oh, he's a friend. I'll see you around then. Friendship with Officer Stop and Search Kikuchi. All right. And Mr. Stop and Search is gone. But He gave me my pocket tissues back, so that it can only mean erotic videos. It gone I don't even know. We'll see. I don't know how this is gonna be. Let's see. You can watch videos of varied cast of gorgeous girls and meet these women out in the city under certain conditions. New video content. Are these actual videos? I thought this. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, good. There's nothing here. Is it actual girls? Then maybe I won't do that. I thought it'd just be like some. I don't even know what I expected, to be honest. Do it. If I find like some girls, I guess. I see this. Oh, I don't have. What? Wait, what? I gotta see some real quick. $17. So wait, this is. I think I'm in the wrong part. So I gotta see this real quick. Cause I was gonna say I don't have Beast Style unlocked yet. Yeah, that's the third friendship meter we unlocked. We gotta find him again. I need to get into a fight. Yeah, cause okay, this kid's here again. I was gonna say like we didn't have Beast Style. Like I don't know how far back that set us. Need to find somebody to fight. Here we go. Do I have Beast Style? Yes, I do. Okay. The save was a little bit weird. It put didn't put my like last save in a good spot, which is weird. It put like my most recent save like further down the list for some reason. Hit me. Actually, that wasn't the block one. Now hit me. Do it again. There we go. Wait, what do I want? Wait, what do? Only if you guys want what? Okay, let's do some more. This. In the meantime. Up, 100,000. Oh no, that's right. We'll eventually find that police officer again. I'm not gonna like actively seek him out. I was wondering. I kind of got the feeling at the very beginning because it's like I don't have any dancing scores. Where else can we go? Look at all this freaking garbage. This is actually how Japan is. Is there really this much garbage just everywhere? It's really gross. Okay, do we have enough CP? Gotta go fast. Yes. Throw your money over larger. Yes, you can like throw your money away. Eventually. Side mission? Yes. Oh, this part. Production staff. Where's the producer? If he doesn't show up for the location shoot today, we're screwed. Well, he had a huge argument with the director at the last shoot, remember? Probably still butthurt. I'm very happy to see somebody other than me saying butthurt. Yeah, our director's something else. He won't budge an inch, even when he means butting heads with the producer. Heard a lot of the crew can't deal with him either. Maybe it'll be a strike. Well, whatever the reason, if we try to shoot on location without the producer, the director's gonna be really boil over. If we can find someone who can stand in for him. Oh sure, someone who can stay calm and cool while taking all the crap our director dishes out. We need a guy with an aura of toughness. A guy who can command respect just by being in the room. I guess guys like that aren't exactly a dime a dozen, huh? Hey, you're right. I like a guy who can do all that is just gonna waltz down the street at us. Eh? Oh, there he is. Show must go on. Bold demeanor, the aura of unassailable authority, and the faint hint. Oh, that's what I meant. Poser child of a producer just walked into the scene into our lives. What is with everybody wanting a complete stranger? Wait, please, wait. Our savior, I mean you, sir. You with the cool aura, magnificent poise. Yeah, I mean you. May I have a minute? We have production crew for the TV show. What would the television crew on for me? Well, we're going to be shooting a short segment at a restaurant here in town for a gourmet food program. Let's see if I can do this even right. Think you're gonna feel very lost and disoriented if you're walking on streets like this? They're so tight and small and covered in garbage and people. I would not like this. We're down a man, we're desperate, will you help us? Nani? How could someone who doesn't know the first thing about show business be useful to you?
Yeah.
No. With an aura of that magnificent, you don't have to do anything but stand there and look authoritative.
Ooh.
Whoa, I can't see. Your aura's so bright. It's dazzling. It reeks of BS. No, honestly, not trying to pull your leg. We're deadly sincere about this. We'll do all the heavy lifting. What if somebody just like randomly like called over to you? He's like, your aura is so bright. Come inside. Come inside. Help us. Like, what would you do? Honestly, we're not trying to pull your leg. We're deadly sincere about this. We'll do all the heavy lifting. Well, actually, we may ask you to move things and help with some of the simpler tasks, but coming on a TV show, huh? Guess that's not something everyone gets to experience. Please, it has to be you. No one else can do this. Nobody in the entire world or within 10 feet. Now, kidding about being desperate. Should I help? Yep, sure. So Japan isn't that covered in garbage. It's very clean from what you heard. Okay, that's good. Can't understand the writing. Oh, it's great because it doesn't make any sense. At least with the side missions, they're so kooky and crazy. They're very clean. All the neon lights are gonna blind you. Oh yeah, that, and also you can't read like the words and stuff. Final help out is not gonna take too long. I think this is one of the only ones where you don't actually fight anybody. I don't think. Or no, you do. You probably do. It's great. Thank you very much. Oh, my name is Mori. I'm the director's assistant. And this is Gucci, our cameraman. They love their vending machines? Do they? I guess they have like porno vending machines, so I guess so. I'm Kiryu. Good to meet you. So, what am I supposed to do? Well, the show's producer is supposed to be here, but something came up at the last minute. Can't make it. So, we need you to stand in for him, Kiryu-san. Nani? What? I don't know what a producer does, but isn't that that role pretty important? No way! You might think that, but all a producer really does is act all high and mighty. It's a total fluff job. Is that it? I'd have no idea what I'm doing though. People will know I'm faking it, won't they? Not to worry. Once you get into some clothes with a more executive style, you're totally past for a producer. I mean, producers have a look? Of course they do. They got all kinds of vending machines. Like, every other manga and anime you've seen has at least one vending machine in it. And then you can imagine cakes, eggs, sodas, flowers, whatever. Eggs? Like chicken eggs? Man, that would really suck if there was a vending machine that just sat out in the sun. Just sat there out in the sun. That would really, really suck. Sure they do. Now let's get you looking like a big shot. Town you're going to school in got a flower vending machine not too long ago. Oh really? It's kind of funny. There you go. Now that's a producer for you.
Oi.
Guys, do producers seriously dress like this? Absolutely. You're a picture perfect producer. Isn't that right, Gucci-san?
Hi.
Okay. So, what am I supposed to do? Well, our director's on the way, and all we need to do is to deal with him and keep up with his demands. He can be, kind of a diva. He says some weird stuff, but just try not to set him off, and you'll be fine. Yes, I gotta, like, remember the correct answers, but I'm probably gonna fuck this up. Your elementary school outside a vending machine with snacks? Well, that's not... Elementary school is kind of interesting. I'm having second thoughts here, but I'll see what I can do. Like coffee, hot chocolate, and shit like that? Vending machines are rad. Should be here any minute now. Okay, what's he gonna look like? The director's here. Here he comes. Kiryu-san, you're up. Try to act natural. Act natural, got it. Okay, what's he gonna look like? We're probably gonna beat his ass at the end of this. Yep, that's exactly what I thought. He looks more like a golfer than a producer. Yes, he does. I think they're basically the same thing, though. Ciao, lovelies. Good morning. Mori-chan, guten morgen, baby. Gluten Morgan to you, too. Don't ever change, Mori-chan. Counting on you today. Bling, bling, cha-ching, baby. Okay, I like this guy.
Oi.
What in blazes? Where's our intrepid producer? Where's my Ida-chan? Thought that was an L, but that has to be an I. Ida-chan. Sorry, Ida-san called in sick this morning. Kiryu-san here, we're standing in for him today. Kiryu? Never heard of him. The real deal, baby?
Hi.
Yes, of course. Kiryu-san does a lot of work on locations overseas. This is his first domestic shoot in a while. That's probably why you don't recognize him. Very well then. C'est la vie. I don't care who you are. When you're on location with me, everyone has to pull their weight. Capiche? Kiryu-san, this is our director, Papillion Kato-san. I'm Kiryu, good to meet you. He's stiff as a stiff. You drag this guy out of the river, boys? That's what they say is true. People in television business do seem to be pretty shallow. Guys are irritating, but I better play along so he doesn't get suspicious. Your problem, Kiryu? If you can't return a simple greeting, there's your history in this biz, lad. Figures. A proper greeting is important in every walk of life, which I do. Observe etiquette, get goofy, discourage disrespect. Get goofy. When in Rome, I guess, do this right.
Hey.
Hey, Pappy-chan, let's get the shoot rolling so we wrap before the next meeting. Chop, chop, yeah? That's perfect. I love it. Didn't expect it from you, Kiryu-chan, but I dig it. It is gonna be bada bing, bada big. Guess that went well. Okay, I think that was the first choice picked well. What kind of movie are they making? It's like a food shoot, I think. I don't even know if it's for a movie, to be honest. The only way there's a battling bit of window dressing, get a deck or a dining report. No dress. That TV jargon?
Hi.
Yes, about that. Our reporter Naga, why did I say start with a K? Nagasawa-san is running a little late. Eh? Why the fuck are we here? It was your job to lock down the talent. You did that, didn't you? Sorry, I forgot to get her the schedule in time. She's on her way right now. You incompetent imbecile. If we go over on time, be screwing over the restaurant. You're a nice guy, Mori, but the shit doesn't cut the mustard. Are these actual sayings? You choose. Yes, there are like correct options, and it like the different options like determine what like end prize you get, I guess. Yes, it's kind of like a riddle. You gotta like understand like this weird lingo for this one. This director would have changed from that cheesy goofball a few seconds ago. Guy's got one short fuse. Here she comes. Sorry, I'm late. No problemo, baby doll. We were patient as pie. Ooh la la. Don't you look ravishing today? Oh, Kato-san, don't be silly. Okay, gang, let's get this party started. That's a new one. Till voice plot. Oh, what's that? Let's see if we can get these riddles right. Fantastico. To your marks, everyone. Let's roll. I did this right like my first try. Mandu, what the hell is this? Where's the erasable? Oh, sorry. We'll get it. Kiryu-san. Kiryu-san, can you grab the erasable from the table there and bring it over? Erasable. I can check what's on the table. That's a start. Sure, hold on. We're gonna find out. S'il vous plaît? There's some pretty random things on this table. Which one do I take? Erasable must have something to do with the props. So do we take the food, the eraser, or the knife? Yeah, what's the erasable? I hope this isn't timed. What's the erasable? Sorry, I'm also not reading chat too much. I gotta like read the stuff, so I'm missing a decent amount of stuff. I apologize. What's the erasable? The food, the eraser, or the knife? I know the answer for this one. Eraser? Question mark. I love the music. It reminds me of the Premonition. You confused? But that's too obvious. So you're gonna go with food? Food? Food. That is the correct answer, I believe. Erasable is this. I think that's what, because it wouldn't make sense if you put a knife or an eraser on the table in front of her. It wouldn't make any sense. You don't remember the answer? I think this is the right one. I remember like the last one's actually pretty hard though. I brought the erasable. Thanks, Kiryu-san. Set it on the table if you would. Got it. Just set down the knife. Oh, it looks tasty. Doesn't it? Yes, we got it right. 1 point for us. Or 2 points for us. Why don't you savor now? Let it linger on your luscious lips. This shot will be my tour de force. We did it. And he's also gonna explain. It's like some weird... I love these side missions because they're so weird at explaining. Thanks, I'm sorry for making you bring it over, Kiryu-san. Oh, he's smiling! That's a smile, look at it! Yeah, that's the closest thing to a smile Kiryu can produce. Don't worry about it. But boys, Kiryu-san, I'm so glad you figured out erasable is what our crew calls consumable props, like food. Yeah, I figured that food is erased when it's eaten. Who said that? Who said that? Yes, the Mars said that. There you go. We did it. It also wouldn't make sense with the eraser or the knife. Brilliant, the shoot's going smoothly thanks to you. I managed to be useful somehow. Being a producer's easy. We're learning this. Wow, that looks delicious. So much, but it looks so tasty I could eat it all in one sitting. Cool. Good, the shoot's going along smoothly. Pardon me, Kiryu-chan. Can we get what we have to still life that erasable later? So would you be dull and grocer it for me? Sure. Grocer, the erasable. What could that mean? Leave only the produce. Fetch the grocery clerk. Tilt the food at an angle. Oh god, what is this one gonna be? Sashimi? We need a grocer, the erasable. Leave only the produce, fetch the grocery clerk, or tilt the food at an angle. Riddle number 2. Grocery clerk. I think I know what the answer is. Only the produce, fetch a grocery clerk, tilt the food at an angle. Yes, people do speak this way. I've worked in this I've worked in this type of scenario, but never, like, everybody's got their own lingo in a lot of ways. Testing him if he really knows the lingo. Yeah. Gonna try to guess. I think I know what I'm gonna go with, whatever I decide anyway. But if I'm wrong, then everybody can just yell at me. Say it's number 3. So we have a number 2 and a number 3. What does Ham think? Do 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 do. Oh, your answer's number 3 as well? Oh, you meant riddle number 2. This is actually riddle number 3. Sort of. You have no idea. Well, I think enough time has passed. I'm going 3. Put the food in an angle. Grocery, huh? I got this. I'm pretty sure that's the correct answer. Great looking grocery job if I say so myself. Hey, I grocered it. Brilliant! Thank you, Yakuza-chan. Let's take a look. That is the flattest JPEG I've ever seen. Magnifique. I can never say this word right. Hope he doesn't get fired. No, we did it. The eraser was angered at like a grocer's display. That's why it's called that. Oh, it's a yummy JPEG. It's so good. It's okay, it's angled like a grocer's display. Okay, I see. I get it now. When you grocer a prop, it means to tilt it at an angle, like how a grocer displays produce on the shelf. Like, easier to film still life that way. But you knew that, of course. Yeah. I managed to get it right. I don't know if that might be more. That is pronouncing strikes again. That word in particular, like, gets me. Because I want to say magnificent, but then it's weird. Thank you for the wonderful meal. It was delicious. Shoot's almost done. Sorry, oh, this is gonna be the hardest one. Can you get? Oh, Kiryu-san, can I get you to jeer these props? It's about time to strike the set.
Nani?
Nani? What does jeer these props and strike the set mean? Taunt the dishes. Remove the dishes. Punch the dishes. What could possibly be the answer? I think we need to punch him. God damn it, there's only one right answer, but I really want to just punch him. We gotta, I really want to punch it. I go for number 2, it has to be remove the dishes. There's no way to be anything else. But god damn it, I really want to see what happens if you punch it. Yeah, what would taunting look like too? If only there was a quick save option in this game. I got this. Eh? Thank you. All right, here goes. Eh? That. Okay.
Oi.
What the hell are you doing, imbecile? The camera's rolling. Eh? Whoa, Kiryu-san, what are you doing? You said something about striking the set, so I figured I should start by smashing the dishes. No. In our studio's lingo, to jeer means a... What's the director doing? You okay? He's kind of twitching. I mean, to put away, and then we strike a set means it doesn't. We don't mean it literally. Nani? Alright, baby doll. We need to get our closing comment one more time. Thanks to this idiot places, everyone. I just really wanted to see. I was hoping he'd actually like show like him just fully going all into it. Just cut to black. Screwed up the shoot. Oh. Damn it. It wasn't even worth the loss, but I don't even care. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. That's a wrap. Blow this popsicle stand. Shoot's over, I guess. Damn it. It didn't even give me the satisfaction of seeing a cool scene. You're fired. Get outie! Oh, I did a pretty decent job. Kiryu-san, you saved us. You know showbiz lingo like a pro. I sure do. No problem. Had fun with it. It was something else. rare to see a producer who can take charge of a location like you. Please accept our thanks. Got a magnetic necklace. So if we would have gotten all the answers right, we would have gotten something better. But it's fine. With all the makings of a great producer, Kiryu-san, we would love to have you back anytime.
What?
Oh, there is the real producer. Wait, the fight. Oh, here's the fighting part. What's going on here? Producer Ida. Oh my god, he's got his goons. Did the shoot go down without a real crew? The producer? What the devil? Why would you even bother showing up? You need it on a teleprompter. We're here to beat some manners into you. This is for working us like slaves late into the night. Who the hell do you think you are? We got into broadcasting because we love television, but thanks to you, we don't have time to go home and watch TV. That's no way to live. Can I say? It takes blood, sweat, and tears to make a TV show. Fortified, gentlemen. Big talk as always, director. Who made you so? There's every single time. There's like one or two that are exempt of this, but almost every single time there's a side mission, it always ends in a fight. It doesn't matter. It always ends in a fight. Yes. Welcome, Okies. Yes, Oki's name is actually Oki's now. He changed. Big talk as always, director who made you so important that you could treat the producer like this. I've had it with you. That's why we boycotted the shoot today. We're on strike. Boycotted. Wait, did they say strike? Get the fists out, Kiryu. More like let your personal drama get into the way of work. You call yourselves professionals? Yep, all you want. This is the last time we'll ever see you. Let's end this shit show on a happy note for us. Shit. My god. What do we do? I got this. Huh? This is Kiryu's forte. Kiryu-san? Oi. Hold it. Huh? Eh? Who the hell are you? Name's Kiryu. I'm the producer here. Can't have people harassing my crew. Kiryu-chan, Wait, you're my replacement? You just doubled my fun. I'll show you how irreplaceable I truly am. Come on, boys, we'll deal with this faker first. And they just pulled out a big-ass stick out of his ass or something. Where did that come from? Did I have it? There you go. Go get him, Producer Chan. Give me the stick. There we go. Big stick for big boy. You're nearing 22K message mark. Ooh. Ooh. Did I pull it? They pull this guy off the bodybuilding show. Forget this. And there they go. Kiryu-san. Are you alright? Yeah. Thanks a million, Kiryu-chan. It's the least an amateur like me can do. So, you were faking it after all, Kiryu-chan. You knew? I'm no fool. I knew something was off the moment we met. We were fish out of water from hello. Been fool pro after all. But if you knew, why didn't you get rid of me right away? Because, Kiryu-chan. Oh, here's the emotional music. Get ready. You did the best you could with such a passion, despite not knowing a damn thing. TV is not a gentle mistress. A single minute, or even a second of footage can take dozens to hundreds of hours of hard work. The struggle is, as we say, real. The challenge demands an incredible level of precision, experience, and skill. But there's something even more important than that, and that, mon ami, is passion. Sorry, there's something in my eye. I'm not even kidding, there is something in my eye and it hurts. It's called a tear. That is made out of glass. Oh god, oh, it's sharp glass, fuck. Okay, passion. I believe TV gives viewers hopes and dreams. There are people out there who can be inspired by TV to change their jobs or even their way of life. I think TV is a medium that has the power to change people's lives for the better. You might be right about that. Most deaf. That's why we make programs with passion, no matter how hellish the process may feel. As creators, we are the dream weavers. It is our duty to pass those dreams on to others. Quite a director, you know what? You know what? Does anybody remember that we're actually trying to stop, like, we're trying to find the murderer of that one guy, by the way? Like, I'm trying to catch a murderer right now. And here I am. Quite a director, you know that? Pish posh. I'm just an overbearing loser who can't even hang on to a solid crew. I want to bring the same passion I have my work out in them, but I can never seem to get through to them.
Yeah.
Director Kato, what you just said, it moved me to my core. We have a lot of growing up to do. I want to do more. I want to make better programs. I want great shows that bring people joy and inspiration.
Hi.
I want to channel our passion into the art of film, so please, we want you to keep on us like you do. Guys, come here. Sounds like you got through to them, don't you think? Get your old-fashioned sense of passion. Kiryu-chan, thanks. Honestly, you truly are a great producer. So you won't stop giving us hopes and dreams, right? Contraire. Manfredi. We'll show you dreams you've yet to even see in your mind's eyes. Okay, boys, production meeting. Let's drill down a plan for some better shows from the top. Let's get we just wrapped. Have mercy. No. What the heck does from the top mean? And they always end so very good. Those are very chatty? Yes. He's a messaging fiend. Oh, 5. Alright, wait, 5? Did I? We have to also talk to the Mushroom Man, by the way. Okay, let's try out some darts. That was too chatty. You also break a lot of messages into several parts like this? Yes. There it is. Luca Kane. Type A card. Would you like to play darts? Yes, we're gonna try darts. Wait, there's multiple ways to play darts? Frick it. There's multiple darts? No. Fuck the tutorial. Can't play darts IRL? I can't either. One of my friends can, like, just out of the blue, he can just play them. Really weird. Throw power. Kazuma Kiryu versus I don't know who that guy's name was.
Yakuza.
Very serious. Oh, what the hell? Oh god. Oh, this is really weird. This is really weird. Why is it like this? Oh my god, that...
Nice tone.
I got 18, he got 140. There we go. Good. Good. It's getting worse, slightly. I can catch up. No reticle. You watch a pro tournament one time, you learn that it's not always about trying to hit the bullseye. No, usually you want to go for like the triple 20s. I very rarely in games would go for the bullseye because it's not as nearly as much as the triple 20. I'm trying to go for right now. It's very hard. That's what he's going for. I like how his just darts are just shooting out of his hand. One of my friends is just like 666. Hato, please. One of my friends is ridiculously good at darts for like no reason. I don't know why. I should have read the rules. I should have read the rules. Oh. 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 Is it over? Oh, there's 20 rounds. I don't know how he's supposed to aim these. It's like taunting me now. Because if you get the triple 20, it's 60, and I think the bullseye's 50. There we go. And then towards the end, you got to be very choicey with where you're gonna go. It's a mental game. Fuck.
Nice tone.
I can't like even get like the 8-ball kind of shit going with this. There. Okay, so it's kind of where... around there. Never mind. I don't know. I don't know how to aim this. Oh, he's throwing. I'm actually not that far off from him. Not bad actually. The cam angle is bad. Oh, my webcam? Or with the hand? Is that how they really throw? He's not even throwing, it's just like, it's literally just shooting out of his hands and he goes like this after it shoots out. It's really weird. Why does it goes way over to the side? I don't know how to stabilize it any more than this. I don't know. Flick of the wrist? I guess so. Doing a very subtle flick of the wrist. Round 13. I don't know. Oh, that's for the hydrate. Spaghetti? Ooh, spaghetti. Good old spaghetti. Even just like throwing it too hard. I don't know. Okay, so he has to get... And he won. Yes. I thought there was gonna be a reticle. Hope you enjoyed the game. By the way, is it your first time in our bar? It is. Not really though. So those darts are just the thing. Indeed. Let me give you these. That's standard. Oh, you actually get darts. They're slightly better than the run-of-the-mill house. Really? I can keep them? But of course, I'm looking forward to seeing you again. You just get better. Does better darts just make you just win? Pay to win. Go visit my mushroom friend. Buy some shrooms in the back alley. That'll make me feel happy. Then we should probably go to the bowling alley, talk to Emery or whatever her name is. Some great mushrooms. I like the super expensive one. That doesn't even fill up that much. Like, go get yourself some water, but you still got water? It's not like the best thing ever. Like when you were like, oh, I need to get this, and then you realize, oh, I have it. I don't have to move. But stranger, Kiryu. Remember, for magnificent mushrooms, Kitajima's your man. And he just, you're trying his best. Casually walks away.
Whoa.
Oh, we need to. Oh, we gotta do the other mission. That like the girl as well. I need to like learn some more heat moves or learn how to do some more. There we go. Competitive? Ooh, a friendly competition. Another fight. Yes, help. Oh, this is where we. Yeah, this is where we're gonna do the beast mode. The bike's already gone. I guess so. Everybody's just cheering. Fight! Kill him! Happen again. Okay, where was that? Yeah, it was like this street. There's one of these. Oh, it's right here. We gotta find that girlfriend real quick, and also maybe that police officer. Yes, here he is. I'm gonna skip this real quick. We already saw this. Show him the tissues.
Yeah.
Wonder what happens if you show him a weapon. Like, yeah, this is my weapon. This is my gun. Okay, there we go. Another friend for Kiryu to make. Okay, she should be right over there. She is. Isn't that Mina? Her boyfriend wants to know how she's making so much cash. Is this the one I think it is?
Oi.
I talked to you for a minute. Oh, sure. Are you a customer? Oh no.
Nani?
Nani? A customer? Don't tell me this girl's really selling herself. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess not. Do you want something? No, I shouldn't jump into conclusions. Yeah, this might be the one I'm thinking of. This is all new to me. I'm lost any directions. How much? This is all new to me. Sorry, this is all new to me. I don't know where to begin. Could you tell me how this works? Oh, so you're first time customer. That's why you were so tentative. I'm sorry, the first time can be awkward and embarrassing. There, I think I managed to get the ball rolling. This girl's a little less wary, too. So, what would you like? What do you mean? Well, top or bottom? Which do you want?
Nani?
Nani? Top or bottom? Top or bottom? Is this girl talking about position? Sounds like she's giving customers the option of being on top or bottom. I have to keep up the charade to figure out if she's really selling her body. Top or bottom? Which do you prefer? Middle. Close my eyes. Top or bottom? Middle. I don't want to say middle because it's gonna like make her be like weirded out. I think I have to say bottom. I'll take bottom. Bottom. My panties then. Just a moment. Huh? Your panties. I should be saying that so loud. Pardon, you said you wanted bottom, right? Oh yeah, I did. But why are your underwear? I don't get it. Yes, this is the one I thought I was. I'm sorry if you misunderstood, but I'm a Burashera girl. Burashera, that's not a word I know. Neither, not to me either. It's short for Burama and Sarafuka. You know, bloomers and sailor suits. Burashera girls sell gym clothes, school uniforms, and lots of other stuff they've worn before. Yep. There you go. Japan. In my case, though, I just sell my underwear. You sell your used underwear? Why would I buy that? And why? Or who would buy that and why? Why? I guess men use them to do pervy things. What else would it be? I don't really want to think about it. Yes, this one's interesting. Yeah, it's fucking... That's really gross. That's really fucking gross. Does this actually happen in Japan? Are there actually girls that sell, like, what is going on? We're checking up on this girl. You know, he's asking about her underwear and shit. And he's like, nothing weird with that. Okay, I get it. You were doing business with men who got excited over your second-hand skivvies. Don't judge. You're the one here trying to buy it.
Yeah.
No, actually, if you're not gonna buy my underwear, then go away. I don't want to stand here talking to a pervert.
Nani?
Nani? Hey. Great. She's totally shut down now. I'm the adult here. I better set her straight. You shouldn't just ignore someone. Yes, that is the problem. Yes, that's the problem. Can you admit you sell your underwear? What's wrong with being a pervert? What's wrong with being a pervert? Eh? Sure, a guy who gets excited over used underwear might be a pervert. So what? Have they ever caused you any trouble? People all have their kinks. Who are you to shame another person for what they enjoy? Still, used underwear. Different. Nobody has that right. Can't judge someone just because they don't conform to society's standards of sexual normalcy. Just say that in the middle, just yell that in the middle of the street. Whoa, I really lost it there. I think she's repulsed. Better set her straight some other way. Yes, maybe. Can you admit you sell your underwear? Would you admit to other people that you sell underwear? Can you be proud of that? Eh? This pervert has a point. Can you tell your parents, siblings, friends, or your boyfriend that people purchase your panties? Tachan, right? Your boyfriend is worried about you. Eh? How do you know about Tachan? Actually, he put me up to this. He wants some panties. He thought maybe you were selling your body. He wanted me to find out for sure. Tachan thought I would do that? I would never sell myself. Right. You're not selling your body. What are you doing is, what the word is again? Burasera. Not selling your body, you're selling your fucking panties. How people have fallen. But whether you're marketing your underwear to or your body, I think they're still both selling your sex. Or can you proudly tell your boyfriend you're a Burasera? I don't. Is this? I don't remember how this ends. I don't want to do this either. Ah, yes, the plot thickens. Listen, I'm sorry for getting all emotional on you.
Yeah.
No, it's alright. I might have been too harsh. I didn't give you the chance to explain. Honestly, I never wanted to do this Burasera thing. Was it for money? Some of us are in it for that, but not me. I mean, it is nice having money, but it doesn't make me happy at all to buy things with money I got by selling my own panties. Guess not. So afraid of... Sachiko-CHAN'S, Sachiko. He runs things. I'm so sorry for these names. I'm so sorry. He runs things for all the Burasera girls in the area. Sachiko runs, or Sachiko figures out. Sachiko. I think I'm saying that right actually. Sachiko figures out where we should be standing on the streets. He also takes care of things if there's like a monopoly selling underwear. He also takes care of things if there's any trouble with the customer. In return, we all have to submit a part of our earnings to Sachiko once a month. There's a girl overseeing the operation. It's so... like way bigger than Kiryu thought it was gonna be. Can't you tell, Sachiko, you want to quit? Is it possible? I'll be dead. She'll kill me. As long as she's around, I can't quit doing the Burasera thing. High school girls around here are all Sachiko's friends. If I try to stand up to her or quit, they'll all bully me. So you can't quit, huh? Getting bullied into selling your underwear. Interesting. It's all sounding awfully familiar. I don't want to sell my underwear anymore. It's getting pretty complex. Her boyfriend won't be able to solve this on his own. Oh, fuck no. Mina, do you know where I could find this Sachiko? I do, but why would you want to know? I don't want to go back to your boyfriend and tell him that you were peddling your panties. So I thought maybe I could persuade Sachiko to quit running the sketchy Burasera ring. What, really? You do that? It'd be wonderful if that worked, but I'm not sure Sachiko would be persuaded that easy. Can be. It's worth a try. Where can I find Sachiko? I think she's doing her Burasera shift near the hotel district. The long-haired girl wearing Sakurazaki Academy's uniform. Long-haired girl at the near the hotel district. Got it. I don't know Sakurazaki Academy's uniform though. I guess not. Sakurazaki's uniform has a white collar and a blue scarf. Sachiko's sometimes wears a cardigan. I'm not sure if she's wearing it today. Long-haired girl in school uniform with a white collar and a blue scarf. She might be wearing a cardigan. Yes, I'm going crazy because I couldn't talk to anybody about the Burasera thing. Please help me. Okay. Can't even read the DM subtitles. Yes, I am reading them aloud so that I'm reading them for people. Otherwise, I wouldn't read them, but I remember that was requested once that I read that. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't. Can I... There you go. Oh my god, that man is dead. Or in the hospital for the rest of his life. I try to, but Japanese words are Japanese and hard for me to say. Well, hey, if it makes you feel any better, I know this is like... I've said this before, and it's probably not the best solution for a lot of people. But there's always the VOD in the end. I love how they're just like, just money pours out. There we go. Meatballs? Spaghetti and meatballs? Yes. I like how Oki's just randomly puts food in chat. Highlighted it. Remember to bring in... Wait, what? We'll tell your roommates to stop using Wi-Fi for a while, and if they don't, remember to bring a knife. I just read the remember to bring a knife part, and I didn't read the rest at first. Okay. If there are other people with you at this goddamn building, it's gonna be like a battle royale. Ham, you gotta fucking win this. You got this. It's gonna be like battle royale. I believe in you. If you strike first, you can at least take out maybe 3 or 4 people before they even have a chance. Okay, maybe don't do that. Maybe don't murder people. Gotta save this girl first. There we go. It's very rare that I can get the heat mozo off with the rush combo. There we go. Punch him in the back. Up, down? You have a Japanese knife and a hunting knife next to you? You can't help with if those you want? Please don't go murdering people. Please. What is this? I just remembered I got this. What is this? Magnetic necklace. Necklace soothes your fatigue through powers of magnets, restoring your health while you stand still in battle. That sounds actually very useful, but also not really. He says he's gonna murder, he's just gonna release them from their agony. Like psycho shit right there. We're looking for, I think she's blonde, if I remember correctly. Oh no, it's her. Is it really just a... No, it's not a 1-on-1. I love the music just changes. Oh, you can't really dodge too well. That's right. Come here. Over here. Don't laugh at me. Come here. There it is. Oh my god. That's too much. Don't I have like a quick get up? That's only probably a rush combo. There you go. There are no blonde people in Japan, only dark hair. Well, I'm talking about like it would be dyed blonde hair. It's not actually dyed blonde. There's like, it's like Emery's got blonde hair. I didn't say it was like natural blonde. I just said blonde. I think it's actually her. It's her. High school girl. Loopy, I already forgot to say it. SACHIKO, head of the Berserker ring. Yes. Jesus. Something the matter? Shut down your Berserker ring.
Oi.
Chico, shut down your Berserker ring. Oh, well, well, well. I wonder who put you up to this. So, you're SACHIKO, the Berserker ringleader. Amazing I remember it all after all this time. Yes, I'm SACHIKO. Is there a problem with that? Yes. A big one. You're forcing girls to work in your Berserker ring, and it's making some of them miserable. Miserable? They make a lot of money selling used clothing. Why would that make them miserable?
Nani?
Nani? Customers want what we offer. We're not breaking any laws. Why shouldn't we do what we want? Girls shouldn't do this. It's a health hazard. Think of your parents. She's gonna... I can't say parents. Health. She didn't give a shit. Girls shouldn't do this. I don't know the correct answer to this. I think this is like the closest. Girl... No, she's gonna say no. What is the... It's not the parents. Health? Actually, I don't think there's actually a right answer with her. Doesn't really matter. I think she just doesn't care. Girls should be doing this. You need to act like ladies with some sense of decorum and... Oh, so what you're saying is it's fine for men to sell their underpants, but not women? Yeah, she's always gonna turn around. Yeah, it's a health hazard, but I don't... You gotta think of like what she'd care about. I don't think she gives a shit about health, parents, or like girls, so I don't even know. That's pretty blatant gender discrimination. It's the 80s, man. Time to stop thinking so old school. It's a health hazard. Health hazard. Think about it. Use underwear is unsanitary. Oh, but isn't that exactly why men buy it? Besides, if you're worried about hygiene, I'm only selling underwear that I put on after taking a shower. So there you have it. Yeah, Kiryu's not gonna win anything here. What you're doing is selling your sex. You're fooling around with the world of adults. Kids play with fire. You're gonna get burned. Oh well. I haven't gotten burned yet. Let's see what happens when I do. I do remember how this ends though. Miss some context. Yeah, she's kind of a bitch. Honey, are you finished? I'm busy. If you aren't buying, I'd like you to leave. Not budging. Guess I'll let Mina know. Gotta like start walking away and then... There we go. Oh, hello. May I help you? Sachiko-chan. Oh, Sachiko-chan. Your panties were so sweet, Sachiko-chan. I'm glad you hear that. Did you come back for more? Sachiko-chan, I love you. Huh? Sachiko-chan, I love you. Sachiko-chan. I love Sachiko-chan. Sachiko-chan, I love you. Sachiko-chan, love Sachiko-chan. I love you, Sachiko-chan. I really do. You're freaking me out here. Sachiko-chan, I love you, Sachiko-chan. Let's spend our lives together, Sachiko-chan. I love you. I can't do that. Huh? Oh no, he's got a pocket knife. I made up my mind, Sachiko-chan. I already decided I'm spending the rest of my life with your panties. Sachiko-chan forever. You're really scaring me. I love you, Sachiko-chan. We'll be together forever, Sachiko-chan. No, someone, please. I can't. Help. Wait, do we not even fight him? Oh, no, we are. Hey, that boy. It's alright. You're safe now. Ha! Ha! Huh? Who the? You? You're not Sachiko-chan. Is there, yeah, I guess it's yandere. If they have like, are there male yanderes? Don't get in my way, Sachiko-chan is mine. Menacing man. Hit him with the plant. And, oh, he's not, I thought, there you go. Yes, there are male yanderes. Now, what do you expect him? Okay, yes. Welcome, that boy. You made it just in time for whatever the fuck that was. Huff, huff. Sachiko-chan. There he goes. Off into the wilderness to live alone. You alright? I'm okay. Told you, right? You're gonna get burned. You play with fire and you got burned. Why did you help me? After all the horrible things I said to you, you're a fucking kid. Would never just stand around while a high school girl got assaulted in front of me. That's, I don't know. And here they come. To wrap up the story. Sachiko-san. Mina? Sorry, but I can't do this anymore. I'm quitting your Burisera group. I'm really sorry. Please let her quit. Her boyfriend. Oh my god, he looks even older than... I forgot this guy looks like he's 30. He looks so old. Did you just... It's like the janitor nabbed one of the school uniforms. I'm her boyfriend, and don't bully her for quitting your group. Or I'll stab you. Pulls out a knife too. You have to fight him. Yes, boyfriend or father. Hate to admit it. You were totally... Oh, the music started again. What is this game? You love it? This is Yakuza 0. So quirky. But you were totally right. The Burisera bills... it's the message moment. Burisera business is too risky a game for high schoolers to be playing. I never even thought about a girl like Mina being in danger from something I put together. I'm going to disband this Burisera biz right now. I've learned my lesson. Oh, you are? Really? Yes, really. I'm sorry for everything, Mina. Yes, yes! Tachan, I don't have to sell my panties anymore! Awesome, Mina-chan. Thanks for being honest with me. Aw. Wise decision. You made her that day too. Thanks. I just don't ever want to be that frightened again. There's no need to thank me. Got it. Besides, I think you should only show your underwear to someone you really care about. Oh, okay. What a response. What a response. I think you should only show your underwear to the ones that you love. Cool. What a response. Good job, Kiryu. Underneath it all. Oh god, that was the name of the quest. Okay, what a way to respond. Well, that's the end of that one. I don't know how many side quests I'll be doing. I'll try to do as many as I can. How to get rid of unwanted classmates? That sounds like a movie. Like a movie, theme. Like you wish them away and then you get them, like, but then you realize you actually want them back and then you get them back and it's like, oh, all's good. Let's go bowling because we need to start making Emery like us a little bit more. Let's just save. Let's save real quick. Yes. Hamburger. Thank you, Okies. Murder, violence, Yakuza. I need speed. I very rarely use beast mode. Like when I'll use it in a boss fight and that's like it. Here. Oh my god, the wind up he did there. Why did you get so many points? Wait for what? It's crazy strong. Hell yeah. Get save. If this game crashes, it does not have autosave. So if it crashes, you're screwed. You didn't hydrate? I just hydrated right there. 15. There you go. Well, this keeps using one save. Yes, you get points just from watching me. You get hugs just from watching me. Bowling. let's bowl against her again. That's right. She has a fetish for bowling. Just the stream watch streak kind of thing. Yes. Would you play me? Yeah, with pleasure. That'll be that'll be $500. Wait, how did I lose all my money? What did I spend my money on? Let's play. She's so bad. I love it. So bad. We'll give it like a good old. Let's give it a 4. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Boom. I can't dance, but I can bowl. And now let's watch her. This is not a gutter ball right away. Why are you spinning it that way? Never mind. It's a gutter ball. Wait. Never mind. That was clean. That was... I love the bowling in this game. It's one of the most... It's pretty easy though, but it is pretty satisfying. Here you cousin, let's go bowling. Yeah, Nishiki. Nishiki should be saying that. Here you bro, let's go bowling. Doshita? Doshita? Is that what he says? Doshita? You know what? Let's go a super cocky play. Give that a good old. That should be like a 1 or 2. Yeah, whatever. But having the ability to choose a game with hug points, that'd be cool. Yes, but also no. I don't do like game requests anymore. It just never really worked out too well. Unless I'm like, if I have to be like super into wanting to play it. Oh, I should have done it. Oh man, that's fine. Because every time somebody would request a game and I would play it, they would not show up. So I'd stop doing requests. Oh, this might be good for her. Why is she? Oh yeah, she's playing in high heels too. Yes, there's a big game list anyway. I kind of play whatever I want, and if somebody like mentions a game, I'm like, oh, that sounds like something I want to play. Then I usually do. Oh, that should be 4. Ah, oh, damn it. Oh shit, Kiryu. But you're shit. It's fucking Kiryu, my boy. How can this be? How is it going, Kiryu? This is it's too cocky. I got overly distracted by that. Holy shit. Kiryu is in here. That's a fucking shock. She needs some power. Let's do some lifts. That's awesome. That's awesome. Venom Lord. Yes. Is it possible to lose? ×3 nuzzle pounces on you. So warm? Am I warm? Your bowling form was great today. Your bottom looked as lovely as ever when you were throwing the ball. I'll have to stop coming here. Huh? Nani? No, please don't say that. We have a special challenge coming up and everything. What challenge? Just a little something special for our customers to promote better bowling skills and sexy bowling form. See, blonde. It's possible to lose just throwing out gutters. I guess, but I feel like you have to try to to do that. You have to actually try to lose. Doesn't sound bad except for the last part, but what kind of challenge is it? That's a secret. We'll see for yourself when the time comes. I kinda... Well, let's do another one. Let's see if we can push this a little bit further. Can help but notice your bulge from across the floor. Yeah, Emery, what's her name? Yeah, Emery, I think her name is. She has a fetish for bowling. For people bowling. Yes, it is Emery. See if she was any better. What secrets are we talking, girl? Talking about? Oh, maybe it's naked bowling. Strip bowling. Kiryu will not lose a single piece of cloth on his body. He's too good. Just found out you can turn the screen upside down? On your phone? You can't do the secret challenge until chapter 5? Yeah, I think I know what it is. I think I know what the challenge is. I'm looking very forward to that part. That's like a super classic Yakuza part. Really? Oh, that's right, I gotta. On your laptop? Really? That's kinda cool. Don't laugh at me, you suck. I'm gonna lose. If I just get this 9, let's use heavy tank. Yeah, I think that's a 3. Maybe, no, it's a 4. There we go. Nani? Who wants to, Control Alt and some numpad numbers? I never knew you could do that. Saw The Lion King today and just got instantly depressed. Which one did you see? Did you see the live action or the animated one? The live action? Oh yeah, that is pretty depressing. Thank you, Oki's Nuggets. Let me guess, next would be fries. Or chicken strips. Or tacos. Yes, the live action is depressing. Because it's like a cash grab. Classic Disney is like, why make anything new when we can just keep selling the same shit over and over again? Doshta. Let's go, Lush Leaf. And that's a 4. I wish I could bowl like this in real life. That was actually a 5. After that movie, you bust out the original on VHS. That's the correct way to do it. Wait, why is there? Oh, because it's a split. Oh, that's a 4 or 5. Oh, 5. That's fine. Turn your screen. Oh, I need to experiment with that later. Yes, if you want to watch The Lion King the correct way, you need to watch it the animated one. Don't watch live action. It's a cash grab. Still can't beat me. This is a new discovery. I wonder if that would work with games. Because then I could do like upside down playthroughs. Ooh. Upside down Dark Souls or something. Also, you brought Mario Party because they updated? Yes! That's actually, I heard about that. They just added an actual online feature to the Mario Party game on Switch. Which is cool. Doshta. What does Doshta mean? They finally updated it. That's actually the clean shot, just straight as it is. Control Alt and one of the arrows on numpad. 2684. I'll have to experiment with that later. Control. Wait, what is it? Control Alt. Experiment with that later. Doshta is like why? Doshta. That's a 2. There you go. Oh no. I know there's I think the challenge that they are presenting me later is I have to get like a turkey. Which shouldn't be too hard. So let's use my 10 ball and do these like my strat I always do. Wait, too much curve. Too much curve. I did not mean that. Whatever. So many discovered. We're learning so much today. Scientists we are. Oh my god, she's going. It's going so fast. Wait, is she actually gonna do it? Can she do it? Can she actually get the... She's getting better. Pizza. Oh, he's just looking up American food. Or popular American food. And she literally threw it in the garbage. Threw it all away. Classic. I think we'll start doing the actual story after this. She is bad. I don't know why she's so bad. Everything else, like the darts, pool, everything, everybody's so good. And then it's just, she's garbage. She's hot garbage. Event is scheduled to take place at a mock bowl. Your friendship with Emery will not increase until then. You make progress in with Kamurocho Real Estate Royale for the event to start. Kamurocho Real Estate Royale is unlocked as you progress in the main story. Yes. Alright. Oh yeah, that. Oh yeah, there it is. I don't know what it means still, but I did it. I don't know if it's... I have no idea what it means. What movies are playing? It's the 80s, right? Okay, I don't know. I don't know those movies. Okay, let's do the real estate stuff. Yeah, we gotta do the real estate like stuff, mini game stuff. At some point too. I don't know why RR is supposed to be so sexy. All they're saying, I think, is my. That like super sexy or something? Yes, I'm still confused. Yes, here's those homeless people. Looks like this is the place Tachibana Real Estate's been trying to buy up. This shithole. No business signs. It seems Tachibana's boys live up to the rumors. Namasa Bar. Guess they're the last holdout. Lewd Goat Boy noises. RR. Or Lewd Goat Boy RR. Weeb language. Yes, I'm very confused. Yes, this part. It only makes sense when we're playing Yakuza. Good, I don't have to read anymore. RR means something like, oh dear. But I read the subtitles of that video and it says my, so I assumed. This guy's a fucking scumbag. Something like that. Got a nice ass vest though.
Oi, 立花不動産にこのビルから追い出されそうなんだろう。
I wonder if there's a part in Yakuza where they say Ara Mara. It translates differently depending on the context. Oh, that's confusing for me.
東上界の4次団体でこの店のケツ持ちしてたヤクザ。毎月きっちりみかじめ料を取ってたくせによ。立花不動産に追い払われちまって。
Yes, we get to meet Oda.
極道が仇相手に
There's an RR in the Monster Hunter Rise. Oh, really?
呆れたもんだよ。
I didn't even know that.
このビルの他の店はもう
You know hentai? Seems like he doesn't. I know what hentai is, sort of.
ある時急に立花不動産が来て、このビルのオーナーになったから全員。
I try not to like
中には立花不動産
talk too much about that kind of stuff on stream though.
残ってんのはもううちだけ。
Because it's different.
あんた
Isn't there something with this baby too?
住む場所別にする余裕なんてないからね。神さんはビル
I
に
just remember those ends. I think the baby's fake.
奥から出てこなくなったよ。連中よこしたのも立花不動産の嫌がらせ。ホームレスにビルの中で小便させたり、大声をあめかせたり、不審火まで出しやがる。
立花不動産の人間も毎日
Yeah, they hire like homeless people to
最近来るのは
basically lower the property value.
何百回ってかかってくるよ。
誰だ
Yes, it's Oda. Here he comes.
立花不動産だ。なんで急にどうしよう。5、6人はいる。生瀬さん。立花不動
Yeah,
産
that's him.
です。
That's gotta be him.
入れてやってくれねえか連中と話してみたい安心しろ何があっても俺が守ってやる
わかった。
He opens the door and runs. some random hooligans behind him. There he is.
小田さん。
Yes, Oda.
どうも生瀬さん。どうすか。立ち退きの件考えてくれました。
うちは出て行きませんよ。
そうは言っても、このビルはもううちがオーナーになってるわけだし、勝手な都合を並べて居座られちゃ困っちゃうんだよな。
Got the brown suit.
毎日嫌がらせしやがって。
Weird how he played Prototype 2 now on the first.
見ない顔だけど、
I don't even know.
ねえ生瀬さん。こんなヤクザに
Was Prototype 2 on Xbox 360? That's when I played Prototype 2.
人間だが、この店の用心棒と思ってくれていい。
用心棒？誰に対してのです？
Use your words
不動
carefully.
産って仇ずらしたヤクザだ。
別に部外者が何をが構いませんが、ま、それより今日はちょっと預かってきたもんがありましてね。これ人生
10,000 bills? Yen bills? Good.
何それ？今まで
One of the main character's subordinates is eating dandelions.
月3万の3年
What the heck?
に色つけて200万。
Anime
生瀬さんの代わりに
and manga
取り
in
返しておき
Japan
ま
are
したよ。
interesting.
極道から金を取り立てた。あんた
Yeah, Oda's pretty tough, I think.
200万。
それとうちの社長から気持ちとしてプラス200万。お子さんのミルク代に
Another 2
もう
mil?
200万かな。
That's 2 mil? That is like the least impressive stack I've ever seen.
生瀬さん、もうこれで手打ちましょうよ。
That's it?
このビルから出てっちゃもらえませんかね。
Ooh, 2 bots at once?
金の問題じゃねえ。
Oh,
俺はな、
how I'm
勝手な理
spoiled.
屈で弱い者の人生好きにできるって、あんたらのその態度が気に食わねえんだよ。
Let's see.
綺麗事はよしましょうや、生瀬さん。もうこれ以上ごねてもあんたのもらいは増えませんから。
There's your fucking money, you bastard!
見えすぎた芝居しやがって。金の問題じゃなかったら何の問題だ、こら！何か？
あんたにはあの鳴き声が聞こえねえのか。
It's a fake baby. Gotta be.
子供の前で親の顔にさっさば叩きつけんのが橘不動産のやり方か。
そちらさんも人様に説教垂れるほど真っ当な人間には見えませんがね。まあいいでしょう。生瀬さんにはこちらの誠意が通じたと見えますし。
何勝手なこと言ってんだ。
Yeah, there's all the money on the ground.
今夜あたりお電話いただけそうですね。いいお返事を期
What priorities?
待していますよ。
2 seasons of Attack on Titan? I've not seen any Attack on Titan. I don't really
今
care.
時こんな街で
Was a big
妙
fan.
な正義感匂わせちゃ命
I
が
keep hearing a lot about it. A
Only
lot of people that I know like really like it,
ほどほ
and I
ど
don't
に
give a
しない
shit.
とね。
I couldn't. I don't really. I don't know. It doesn't interest me. Yes, here it is.
あんたこの店閉めて出ていくのか。
出てけと言われてさっさと出てった連中はバカだ。
Yeah, he just did it for money. This guy's a fucking little weasel.
こういうボーナスが出てくるってのによ。
This little fucking rat. I hate this guy so much. He just stayed around just for the money. Okay, can we just join the real estate thing now? Can't wait to get the Majima, then it starts picking up so much faster.
あんた、さっきまでいた
Oh,
他の
this
ホーム
part.
レス仲間はどうしたんだ
They should have canceled Attack on Titan and JoJo altogether and just make Overlord Season 4 already?
次のとこに移されてったよ。
Sure.
次の
Go for it.
どこだ
I'm sure nobody will be upset
い
with
ろいろ
that.
だよ。立花さんとこは手広くやってるから。
どういう連中なんだ立花不動産ってのは。
何が目的か知らんけど、あそこに関わんのは
The
やめ
very
ときな
shadows of this town.
あの人たちは
Even more than
カムロ
Yakuza.
町の闇だよ。
闇
俺から見りゃ、
You
ヤ
really-
クザなんかよりよっぽど怖い。カムロ町
Really
中に
do-
目と耳を張り
They
巡ら
really
せて
try to
るから
paint Tachibana's
相手がヤ
stuff
クザだろ
as
うが
like
弱み
pure
を見つけ
evil.
出してすぐに金玉を握っちまう。
人生一家もその手で追い払われたってわけか
聞いた話じゃ、人生一家の組長、この間、登場
hate
から
villains
出てから
that every 5 year
秘密に
being?
させられたらしいよ。
I honestly prefer villains over the hero most times. They're more interesting most of the time.
作られたのはそのほんの一部。全部ぶちまけられたら組長絶対殺されるっていう。
なるほど立花が小出しにチクって脅しをかけたってことか
別に俺は立花さんとこがやったなんて一言も言ってないよ。ただ
This is the part where we gotta get all the booze, I
ヤクザのそ
think.
んな弱み探り出せんのあそこ以外にはまずないだろうけどね。
I think. Villains are assholes?
俺があとあんたに言ってや
Well,
れるのは
yeah.
立花
That's
から
kind of what they're supposed to be.
忠告くらいだね。
What about the gay black priest who is also the boyfriend of Dio? Wait, what? I'm so confused. I have no idea what's going on. But you can't give yourself to it, just goes against your programming? I've been more careful, hopefully. I mean, I guess the writers are doing their job pretty well if you don't like them. You usually find the Hangaround Park Boulevard, maybe we'll start there. Find the homeless men! Are we near the dance place again? I need to get more money so I can upgrade stuff. I don't know if you should allow that word. Nah, that one's probably a no. You look at that. Oh no, panel. I'm so confused. We're like talking anime and shit now, so I can't really contribute too much. I'm very lost. Let's dance. Mara Jojar Jaja. Whatever the name of this place is. Okay, I still want to play. I still want to dance against other people. So we did that one. Do this one. Here we go.
本物のダンス見せてやるぜ
I love you, Kiryu, so much. I can't remember. Majima shows a little bit more emotion than Kiryu. Kiryu's always just been super bland. Oh shit, I didn't realize. Oh god. I gotta like learn how to do the fever gauge better. There we go. Perfect. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Oh my god, this is so much harder than... What the fuck? Oh my god, this is so hard. This is normal? This is normal? Don't boo me. Kiryu is husbando, definitely. Yes, I'd marry Kiryu if he wasn't like current age, like 50 or 60. Feel bad? I don't even know. I miss so much chat. Bad taste in what? Don't like those things? It just happens? Wait, what things? Those bandos? Oops, I don't even know. I danced. I missed chat. And I left. You're probably still talking about anime, so... Yes. All questions asked. Except when they are a no. Oh yeah, we gotta find the homeless people. Wanna fight? Watch your profanity. Friend just watched. I will never use weapons in this game, by the way. I don't, they're limited use items, so they're pretty pointless. I just realized I haven't been healing at all, because I haven't needed to. I do know JoJo references, though, like, somewhat. Couple. I know there's like a sucker licking scene or something that's like super meme worthy. If somebody licks a sucker like really passionately. Can I level up at all? Probably not, to be honest. Actually, yes, I can. More health! How big does the gauge get? We're gonna play Majima and it's gonna change. This health's gonna get smaller. Yes, there is a command for Discord. I was actually thinking about making that one of those timed ones that that show up periodically. To do this more often. I might make that an actual like time-based command. Yes, we do have a Discord. I try to stay on it somewhat frequently, but if you would like to join, all are welcome. Just the amount of heat loss when you take damage. Good. Boost the power of your attacks when in heat mode. Beast mode needs as much as it can get. My throat's getting dry from all the reading and talking. I said this before, but especially during cutscenes and dialogue where they actually talk, I will probably be more quiet during this playthrough just because I'm like reading. I'm trying to like catch up on stuff. Also, it's the Mushroom Man. The Mushroom Man needs help. Unironically wrote the entire script of Meet the Heavy by memory. Oh god. Oh shit. Just a plain old shiitake mushroom. You got a death wish, punk? No, of course, that's the Mushroom Man. Leave him alone. That's Kitajima's. Kitajima, the shroomer. True man. Toad. We should just call him Toad. Hurry up and hand over the shrooms. We want to get this train rolling. Screw us over, we'll have to teach you a lesson. But like I said before, I only sell regular mushrooms. What? You expect us to believe you're here in the middle of Kamurocho selling nothing but table mushrooms? Looks like he's got himself in a mess there. Not that I'm surprised. Oh, okay, let's beat their asses.
Oi.
Oi. Kiryu-san. Huh? What's the beef? Guy's really just a regular mushroom seller. If you want the other kind of mushroom, you better try elsewhere. Anyway, I asked you for your opinion, huh? Got some nerve butting in like that. Why are, like, I feel like mushroom, people buy like shrooms would be more chill. Discord isn't too active either? No. Kind of died down for a while, but sometimes it boosts back up, but I keep stuff updated in there and then we chat every once in a while. I've just been so busy lately, I can't really. I jump in there every once in a while. We asked for your opinion, you got some nerve? Yes. I regret respecting the boss. Just gonna trip out on mushroom. You're just gonna want to trip out on shrooms. You're gonna be really sorry if you get in our way. But so, if it's a trip you want, I got a one-way ticket to Pound Town with your name on it. Hockey fucker. You're going down. Come on, get this mushroom guy in here. Help me. We're fighting. Yeah, this is where beast mode is like is the best thing ever. Sweet. Perfect. How Mafia works. Guy's a monster. Let's regroup, boss. Get what's coming to you. No, we won't. Come on. You're helping me out again, Kiryu-san. Pretty dicey. Yeah, I guess people still haven't got the message that I just sell regular mushrooms. Gonna pick the worst place to sell them, yeah, in an alley. Well, you have a point. But I don't think that's the only problem. Don't? Pretty much every day someone comes here with the wrong idea. So there's gotta be some other reason. The reason he gets mistaken for a illicit shroom dealer? Maybe it's the way you talk, maybe it's your face, maybe it's the vibe you give off. It's probably the vibe. You just give off the wrong vibe. It does look like some weirdo. Vibe? Yeah. The general vibe people get from you. You do look like the type to be selling hallucinogens. What? Why not try talking in a louder, livelier voice? You're always mumbling to yourself. How will anyone find out how great your mushrooms are? But I can't change overnight. Get some new clothes. Well, first you need to practice. Practice your sales pitch in a bright, confident voice. Make people come to you. I've got good mushrooms. I've got good mushrooms. Like that? Not even close. Aw. You need to put more effort into it. Project your voice. A smile's important too. Okay. The finest mushrooms fresh today. My mushrooms are truly superb. Much better. You still have a ways to go, but you're on the right track. Smile looks more than natural, and it's a big improvement over your first attempt. You really think so? I can't tell the difference. You look so sad. I just want to give this guy a hug. Oh, you said she left without turning. Oh. She will come back and try to see what you're doing. She's gonna spy on you. But fewer people will mistake you for a shitty mushroom dealer now. I hope so. Thank you, Kiryu-san. You might want to change your laugh too. And it slowly goes up. Just trying to sell his mushrooms. Why is that so hard? What's good? What's this? Smelly homeless man. Yo, you got word on any jobs? Cart pulling homeless man. If I did, I'd be doing them myself. Speaking of, I hear Saku-san just got back from that gig for Tachibana Real Estate. Serious? This smelly homeless man actually looks pretty... He looks fine. Since you first mentioned it yourself, we should probably talk about the stream. Not hentai? Oh no. Yes, hentai should not be much of a theme. If you want to talk about hentai, I guess go to the hentai pages or something. Don't talk about it while I'm playing a video game. Like that's like walking into a hospital and start talking about like NASCAR and shit. Like this isn't exactly the place. You might have found the wrong group to talk about hentai. Serious like a bastard? You think he'd cut me in on some of that if I asked him? Who knows? Can't hurt to ask. I guess he's probably over at Public Park 3 with his buddies. Macaroni. Thank you, Yokies. Homeless guy who worked with Tachibana Real Estate might have some info. I'll head to Public Park 3 and check it out. Yes, this is the booze part. You like run around the entire map trying to find different booze for the homeless people. Should probably look for it now. How's the make my way there? You know what, let's get some food. Did I stream Prototype 2? No, I did not. If you want to see what games I've streamed and I'm streaming, you can type in ! past games or past streams, I believe, or just do ! commands. And I have a list of all the games I've streamed, currently streaming, and I have on hold. There you go. I need to update it. I don't think I've updated in a week or two, so I need to update that again. But Prototype 2 is not on that list. Let me show you to a seat. Salt. Oh yeah, this was the where is it? Yeah, the Tripe Barbecue. You won't be able to get through this choice. You won't be able to get enough of this choice beef intestine grills up juicy and delicious. Yes, that was what we were looking at that one time. The skirt steak from top grade Japanese beef is an incredible treat for your taste buds. Okay, that doesn't sound gross. Eat that. Can I get Prototype on the list? It is very low on my priority list, to be completely honest. I wish you could change your styles when you're not in combat. Meatballs or steak? Bibimbap is yummy? Was that on the list? I didn't even see it. I'll have to remember that. Put out that menu. We got a poll request. Hemi, you want to take care of that? That'd be great. If you can. If you're not lagging too much. Oh my god. Wow, they should not have challenged me. They immediately died. Why is it so low on my priority list? Because there's so many other games I want to play. I got Fallout 4 I'm still playing. I'm playing Yakuza, like the entire Yakuza series, which is going to be very long. I just don't really have the desire to play Prototype that much. I'll play it someday. But it's like not even close to being the top of the list. Need booze. No, this is a pharmaceutical place. Probably not any booze there. Except maybe if I want to buy some hand sanitizer. I think that's alcohol. Oh, there's a card. There it is. Who is it? Yaka Tomoda. Where's the naked man? There's like a naked man somewhere. Please stream Nekopara? I have never heard of that game either. That's more food. This is not. No, that's not it either. You can do shogi. Does Mara? Do you know shogi enough to walk me through this one? No, that'd probably go terribly. Mahjong was hard enough. Give prototype? If you want to, you can, but you don't have to. You already bought it like 9 times. Dang, you must really like prototype. Is that even on Steam? You like? Milk, sushi set, legendary drinker of Ryukui. All along tea, malts, beer. I need one of these. That's like the easiest one to get though. Omi, Omai, what's going on? P1 is P2 only in some regions? Probably be in America at least. I'd imagine. America usually gets everything. Mostly. Usually. If America doesn't get it, most places usually don't. Out of the way, peasants! I got some shopping to do. Shows you the quality difference. It shows you, like, I guess the rating difference. I imagine Prototype 2's got some more violent stuff or something. Okay, what do you got? Malts. Yes. That might be one of them. Mountain Dew! Wait, what? Did I just see Mountain Dew in there? 7 of a Mountain Dew. Ooh. There you go. Champagne. Gold champagne. I need champagne. Probably gold champagne, maybe. I don't remember what champagne I need, but I know I need one. I like how they have Mountain Dew. The worst soda, in my opinion. I hate Mountain Dew. Unless it's like Code Red or the colored ones. Basic Mountain Dew is disgusting. Anything back here yet? Let's see what these homeless men want. Oh, there's a trading card there too. Germany have so many banned games? Yes, they do. They're getting more lenient on it. I think they just like allowed Left 4 Dead 2 in their country. Added homeless man. Yes, they're a lot more censor heavy. The homeless guy Tachibana implied. Miho Tono. Telephone cards. Let's save real quick. We'll keep 2 saves. Shabi. Oh, we gotta go for head note, that boy. Okay. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. And welcome to the Discord. Bearded homeless man. Nani?
そうだな。酒でも入れりゃ滑らかに喋れるってもんだ。あんた、話聞きてえってんなら、ちっとばかし酒を都合してきてくんねえかな。ああ、そいつありがたいね。
Yeah, so there's 5 homeless men, or that's 6? You gotta buy booze for each one, they want something different. There's 5.
酒を持ってくればいいんだな。ただその前に 一つだけ聞かせてくれ。あんたらの中で立花不動産
All their
と
mouths
仕事
are
をしたこと
frozen.
があるってやつは。
They all, yeah, they all have.
なるほど。飲ませがいがありそうだな、あんたらには。
酒なら何でもいいってわけじゃねえからな。
Yes, one wants super cheap, one wants champagne,
選ぶ権利って
one
もん
wants
がある。
sake.
それぞれの好みに合った酒じゃねえと口は滑らかにならねえんじゃないかな。
Take their orders. It took me a long time to do my first playthrough. Like with beer. No beating beer at the end of a job. Here's your malt. Oh shit. I was getting the malt, whatever. The cheapest kind. Perfect, you're a decent guy for a kid your age. Okay, who the hell wants the champagne? Who's the jackass? Me, sweet potato shochu. The only shochu we're drinking. You're one of those kids who only drinks beer. You gotta expand your horizons. You'll never get a woman. When I was a young stud, I'd take gals out, get them wasted, and yeah, I don't need to hear anymore. Check a few convenience stores. Someone's bound to have some sweet. Okay, convenience stores. Expect a free drink tonight? What do you want? Whiskey? Got it. Make sure it's a scotch. So scotch, potato, whatever that was. Sake, yes. It's every convenience store. Yes, this is the Quiet Homeless Man. Champagne. Christmas. You drinking so much goddamn water today? You're like a horse? Yes. Am the horse. I've been drinking, like, I downed an entire one of these before I started streaming today. Or at least half. My throat gets so dry. Give him the, let's get, you know what? Let's give him the good champagne. I'll have to ask Santa for the next bottle. Merry Christmas. Rich taste achievement unlocked. Cool. You have to fill your water the 4th time a day. Oh my. There's nothing wrong with staying hydrated though. They say you're supposed to drink like 8 bottles a day or whatever. Or 8 cups of water a day. It's insane. This is at least like 2 or 3 though. So I get my water in. Oh, that's right. There's a convenience store where like the person behind the counter you can befriend them too. Malts. Wait, there it is. Let's see. Whiskey, but we need scotch. Yes, this is it. Thank you for shopping with us. Miho, convenience store clerk. Okay, here we go. You know what, German band Doom? It's because they're too violent. They don't really like violence too much in Germany. You seem a little tense. Started working here, so... Takes a while to get used to it and learn about... Oh, that'd be so hard. Like, starting out here in, like, the busiest place in the world, or one of them, and just having to do this. Like, oh, no, I couldn't do it. It takes a while to get used to it and learn about the different products. Well, good luck. Thank you, sir. You're much kinder than you look.
Oi.
I am? What kind of look do I have, then? Wait, an asshole! Sorry. Don't worry about it. It's fine. My name is Miho. You come here often. We'll be seeing each other a lot. So I thought I would introduce myself. Nice to meet you, Miho. Kiryu. There you go. Another friend! There's a lot more friends in this than I thought there were gonna be. So we have the police officer, bowling lady, the clerk now, and then we have the mushroom guy. Who knew it was so easy to make friends? Okay, where are we going? Right here. Sake, scotch. And then we got the other ones. Czech Republic is the only one I think banned casino in GTA 5. Oh yeah. Well, they added that. Yes, gambling in games. Even though you didn't miss anything by having it banned. I remember seeing that. And it's nothing great. Oh, an orange! There you go, Ham. You could live here. Yakitori. Okay, we need this at some point. That's for later, though, I remember. Sake! Bait? Wait, what? We need to start putting some of this stuff away. We need to put the squirrels away. So glad they don't ban games in the Czech. Yes, it's annoying. Like in China, they ban games if they have skeletons in them. It's good. They shouldn't. This ruins it for everybody. Okay. Goodbye, squirrels. Probably need you later. And why not? Let's get drunk. My controller's vibrating. I think that changes what our attacks, our heat moves do. I can find somebody to fight me, goddammit. God, my throat is so dry. Might be a shorter stream today, just because of that. Oh, it's him. Let's see. Whoa. Come on, Mr. Shakedown, let's fight. Hey, you, Baka. You're the guy from before, the one who picks fights with innocent passerbys. Heard about me? It makes it easier. I'm called Hiroya Egashira. Working on becoming the strongest living creature, that's right. He needs money. Becoming what? So the guy we robbed earlier when he was asleep. Being the strongest man in the world just doesn't cut it. One day I'm going to stand at the apex of all organisms. Even the blue whale. That's awfully ambitious for someone who acts like a common thug. Why is the strongest living creature walking around town beating people up for money? Look, going to the gym or any other regular stuff isn't enough for me. I need special training. And that costs money. How am I supposed to pay for it? Everyone in Japan comes to spend money here in Kamurocho, so here I am looking for easy pickings on the street. Well, you better look elsewhere, because I don't feel like donating money to your cause. Not a voluntary donation, I'm taking it by force. You won't have a single yen left when I'm done with you. Okay, boss fight, here we go. We need to be fast. Ah! No, no! I dodged. Oh my god. Okay, we need to... Mushrooms, go! Give me power, give me strength. Every time it hits me, I lose money. No! No, oh my god, all the health I just gained back. That's nothing. Come on. More. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a bike over here. There we go. Oh, actually, we're gonna beat his ass real quick. He gets stronger, I promise. Or he gets harder to kill. But we are playing easy anyway. You took 5 million. How's that? Maybe now you think twice about trying to shake me down for money. It was a good fight. I knew the path to becoming the strongest living creature wouldn't be a walk in the park. Don't tell me you're serious about the strongest creature thing. I lost this time, but I'm not giving up. But see me again, stronger than before. Yeah, he gets like stronger every time. Better get some cash ready for the next time. Barely won that time. Not sure what crazy ideas he's got in his head, but he's damn strong. I can't let my guard down next time. Yes, fight me. I'm drunk. Wait, oh no, I was gonna say, is it a one-on-one? Come here. Is it something? Nah, it's the same thing. Never mind. I don't know how the okay, crotch. I don't know how the drunk stuff works. What do I need now? I need a scotch. Yeah, I guess I'm not drunk anymore. I don't know how long it lasts. I guess I could drink while I'm in the fight. If I really want to do it. You watched the Sonic movie last week? Oh, my phone's going off. Turn on silent too. How was it? I heard it was good, but what did you think? I didn't actually get the chance to see it myself. The card. Yes, there it is. See? Blonde. See? See? Blonde. Not natural, but it's blonde. It was a bit weird. You liked it, Cozell? Didn't like it that much, it was decent. I'm not gonna lie, I would have probably seen it and probably would have enjoyed it a lot more if they wouldn't have changed the stuff. Like, if it was like the really bad Sonic that they showed earlier, I feel like it would have been even better. It would have been so funny just because it's so bad. I just love it when I just loved how it looked. It looks so bad. The beginning was so weird. How did it start? I imagine they gotta like do some weird shit to like kind of get them together. To like get Sonic to the real world. They should have done the Sonic Boom Sonic. Go. I need more heat actions. Wish there's an easy, if there's like an easier way to like look up how to do them, maybe. I think there is. Wait, Baby Sonic? What? Wait, what? Sorry, I won't bother you again. There's a Baby Sonic? That sounds awesome. That sounds really stupid. And that sounds awesome. I'd love to see that. A Baby Sonic. That sounds really stupid. That sounds... Okay, get the motorcycle. Kill him! Kill him. Kiryu doesn't kill. Oh shit. Charging up, charging up. Dead. It was so confusing, the rest was okay. I just want to see the Baby Sonic part. That sounds like the worst / best thing ever. Okay, pocket tissues as usual. Only reason to hold on to them. You want a Baby Wario? Is there not already a Baby Wario? I guess there isn't. They have a Baby Luigi and a Baby Mario. I want to see Baby Waluigi and Wario. It's about as safe as it gets. Don't look at killing anything dangerous. Okay, at least his friendship feels a little bit faster. That would be pretty cool. What's some karaoke? Do a quick thing, karaoke. Have several problems with the Sonic movie? Like lore-wise? I don't really... I need to... Oh, you want what I want to do? I want to play some Sonic games on stream. I just don't own any. Oh no, that's just the point of video booth. I want to play like a fun Sonic game. I just don't know if any exist. I just want karaoke. And pick up the car. I wish. Oh my god. Just bit down right on his tongue. And did. You had Sonic Unleashed for PS2, you didn't really like it. Sonic is not your cup of tea, you did finish that game, but it made you rage a bit. Sonic is just... it makes me rage too, honestly. I remember playing, I played Sonic and the... It was like a genie game and there's like rings and stuff. Like genie, like Sonic and the 7 rings or something. We were playing that for a bit and it was like the worst shit ever. That was like the only Sonic game I really ever played. But I remember Sonic Unleashed. Yes, karaoke. I wish there was more songs. Let's see if we can get the dog. Because these other ones are just like interjections. We can try one of these. Too lively. Basically just like the backup. This lady. But Sonic Unleashed I really liked as a kid. Just because it was edgy. Ooh! Oh yeah, he just cheers. Okay, this is also good. Just imagine Q just changing hands so frequently. Oh, this is great. He's the backup. Yeah, yeah. Baby. Oi, oi. Hi. This is even better than normal karaoke. Jackass in the crowd. Come on, Q could sing this. There's so many Y's. La 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 la. That's so good. Head note Oki's okay. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. And yes, I think Mario is better than Sonic. Like Sonic as a character? Sonic is fine as a character. Karaoke Pro. He just doesn't have like the track record as Mario. Aren't you quite a singer? Customers like you brighten up my day. Thanks. Come sing at a bar again. Oh, I thought that was gonna be like a friendship thing. Improvement. Okay, now it's time for an actual Kiryu song. Take it so seriously. Okay, here we go. Bakamita. So we get the dog. Who cares about the orphanage? It's about the dog.
I sing for you.
I sing for you.
バカみたい子供なのね夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに
Even get like above a 90.
笑えない笑顔を見せた
No, I can get 100 because as soon as it changes scenes, I mess up.
口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えた
Here we go. It's already.
ダメだね
Damn it.
ダメよダメなのよ
Oh, it's just the orphanage. Who cares this shit about the orphanage? It's the dog I care about.
言い過ぎてどれだけ強いを避けて
Damn it. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm doing so bad.
思い出がバカみたい
God damn it. No dogger. No dogger indeed. It's just a stupid orphanage again. Who cares about your orphanage and you being an orphan and nobody loving you as a child? You turned out fine. You got Nishiki, Kazuma. Did I do? Good thing I didn't think I did worse. I still got a buzz going on. Okay, back to the homeless people. No, I need scotch. Where have I not been? I might be able to get scotch like here. I don't see anywhere else to go. You want a bike? Like a motorcycle bike or like a pedal bike? So I want to go bike like normal biking again. No, the motorcycle. Yes. Triple takedown. Pedal? Ah, yes. It's so relaxing. I miss pedal biking. The bad music slaps. Oh, just get ready for Majima's. We should be able to get Majima. Ah, actually, I don't know. It's every like 3 chapters. I don't think we're gonna see Majima this session. Last weekend the weather was perfect, but today's it's so hot. Oh, he's here. Oh. Hey you, hold on. Piss me off. Nani? I'm Yuki Sato. What's your name? Kazumo Kiryu. Kiryu, huh? Well, I can't stand you, Kiryu. Your face just pisses me the hell off. Willing for a fight, huh? Well, pick someone else. It's you I want to fight, because you seriously piss me off. That's your problem. You don't like me, just walk away. Are you that dumb? You're supposed to get on your knees and apologize for ruining my day. Hand over all your money you have, then maybe I'll forgive you. Another shakedown, huh? Town's going to the dogs. What are you mumbling about? Halfway, give me money, or I'll just have to take it. I've got to vent my stress somehow, right? Check, you got really cold recently? Today was pretty nice with weather. Do the baseball thing again later? Oh, yeah, I will. I'll do like, if anybody's any requests for me to do like mini games that they want to see, let me know. I'll make sure to put that on the queue. Is summer or winter there? Wisconsin, there's like only summer and winter. Okay, so he's a, oh my, he's a brawler. Oh god! No, a heal. I'm gonna scum this shit. I don't care. He will kill me. I have a wife and family. There you go. It's still pretty hard on easy. It's weird here. Sometimes it feels like spring, sometimes it feels like summer. In Wisconsin, like I said, there's only winter and summer. Like, there's like maybe a week or two of spring or fall, but then it's just no really in between. I want I should teach you to pick your battles more carefully. You did better than I expected. It's the most fun I had in a long time. Nice poll. You might have enjoyed it this time, but bother me again and I'll make sure you don't feel like laughing. You're funny. No, I take that back. You're damn annoying. I've never been this pissed off in my life. I bet it would feel great to take all this pent up anger out on somebody. Tell you what, I'll leave you alone until I can't hold my rage in anymore, and then, well, you better leave town if you want to reach the ripe old age. Another Mr. Shakedown. Kind of rainy here right now. Oh, I wish I was there then. I love rain. Looks like he has constipation. Well, yeah, we beat him. So we kept punching him in the stomach that he just gotta go poopy. Yeah, let's see if we can get some scotch here. Oh, this guy. That's right. Oh, submission. Sub-story. I just want some scotch. That's all I want. Also, I gotta sneeze. Let's sit over here there today. 48. Word of advice. Nihilistic man, word of advice. You better not sit there, buddy. The seat reserved? Something like that. Besides, why hide in the corner? Come on over. Let's lift a glass or three. I'm a roadshow undercover. Oh, sure. I don't remember this one too well. You can pound them, looks like you can hold your liquor. Yeah. Looks like you can hold your own in a fight too. Might tell me how you make your living? Hey, like nobody knows he's been accused of murder. Wonder which city's more expensive to live in, Tokyo or New York City? It is a good question. I actually kind of wonder. Yes, thank you for the blesses. Don't have to say if you don't want to, just, you know, curious.
Yeah.
No, it's not that. I thought you said constipated. It's a little complicated, but I had to go straight recently. Had to go straight, eh? So, you used to be... That old lady in the background. That poster. Let's make it to 50. Get the pepper out, everybody. Bossman the usual. Deadly dealer.
Hey.
Boss, right away. See, that was just... Here you You seem a little oblivious. So let me bring you up to speed. Yeah, you just came in? Whoa, don't look now. The mobster. The lobster. Is that right? Huh? You're not phased in the least. Well, I suppose that makes sense, you being ex-Yakuza and all. When the information pieced together, he waits there for customers to come to him and buy weapons. Weapons?
Ah.
Yeah, guns. Smuggled in from China. Cheap with Thesaurus and worth a bundle selling to the Japanese. How do you know all this? I'm a journalist! Oh, I thought he was like an undercover cop for a second. You're fucked, my friend, then. You know the magazine, Weekly Shinjitsu? I write for him.
Yeah.
No, I can't say I do. So, you're a journalist. Oh, like, why? He's literally one seat over. Name's Kasuga. Kiryu-kun, huh? There. It's in the memory bank now. See, I'm investigating the dark side of Kamurocho. This town's teeming with shady characters. I want to get the inside scoop and blow the covers clear off. Dark side of Kamurocho, huh? Not sure that's a good idea. One false step and you could find yourself in way over your head. I need your guys helping out identify this anime character. Goku. There you go. You're welcome. It's no problem. I've been through worse. I know when to hold them and when to fold them. And here's his buddy. Barkeep, whiskey and water.
Aye.
Right away, sir. Bossman, I'm stepping up for a minute. Certainly. See? They go out together and when he sells his guns. See. For my story, I need a sense of gritty realism. I need to get close to the action. It means taking risks. But here's my plan. I want to try buying a gun from him. Nani? Anyone can just walk up and buy a gun? Yeah, if you sit next to him and order a whiskey and water, supposedly, that's the signal. Oh yeah. Guy earlier ordered whiskey and water. Too. I'm actually curious. I want to see what this picture is. Quick alt tab. Is that even an anime character? You're drinking water. Whiskey and water. There you go. I scheduled it first, but now I'm convinced I'm going to take a shot at it. I'm going to take a shot at it, not today, but soon.
Oi.
No good can come from a civilian striking a match under criminal affairs. Play with fire and you'll get burned. You're worried for me? Appreciate it. Maybe next time I can interview you, Kiryu-kun. If I'm in the mood. Don't be that way. Tell you what, though. Let's drown our sours here again sometime. So next time we drink on your tap, Kiryu-kun. In return, I'll tell you some stories you wouldn't believe. The comedy manga? It looked like a interesting character. Like Kozel might be the expert. Okay, do you sell scotch? Like to go. Beef eater. British gin. Okay, you do not sell. Not sell scotch. You tried image search for Google Mara? Looking it up, give you a second. You're close to finding the truth. Let's check this place. Find the door. Here we go. Card. There you are. Miku Abeno. Who are you, old lady? Mama. Hello, what would you like? Scotch. Okay. Goodbye. Mama. You found something called Yotsuba? Yotsuba? Drinking water. There you go, Mara. You've done it. Found your clue. Or your answer to your clue. Where do I go for scotch? Maybe I should just go around to the places I've already been. Maybe they restocked. Start here. Scotch. Yes, there it is. Okay, we got all the alcohol. Trade the pic into Google search and found it? You can do that? You can drag pictures in the Google search and it just like finds them? What the fuck? You can do that? I did not even know that. I've been an internet person for so long, I didn't even know that. So much for internet, boy. I'm a casual. Oh yeah, this one. Called reverse Google search? What's this line for? Arakura quest. Yeah, this one's good. Could be something serious I should ask around. Child, what is this?
Oi.
Oi, kid. Yes? What's going on? Why are all these people here? Did you want one too? I'm really sorry, but they said I get the last one on stock. What are you talking about? Huh? Aren't you lining up for Aura Q3? Aura Cure 3? That's some kind of secret code? Nah, it's Aura Q3, the newest game of the Aura Cure series. Idiot? Aura Q3, short for Aura Cure 3? Quest of the Quantum Quill? I can't wait to read the instruction manual on my way home. Oh my god, that brings me back to the good old days. Never heard of it. People are actually lining up to buy a video game? An amazing world we live in. Yes. The most popular game in Japan right now. Oh, it brings me back. I actually, this last week, it should be coming hopefully Thursday or Friday, but I ordered a Game Boy Advance with like 5 Pokemon games, and I'm so looking forward to playing those again. It's gonna be so nostalgic for me. I'm really hoping that there's nothing wrong with them. But that's what I'm doing. Yeah, Game Boy Advance. I got the Game Boy Advanced Glacier version with Pokemon Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire, Leaf Green, and Fire Red. It's like a refurbished model, so not like the OG. I can't find my old one when I was a kid. I had one. I can't find it. Whenever I go home, I can look for it and I can never find it. So I'm just gonna buy a fresh, new, clean one, and it's just gonna be grand. I hope. Do you hope that I'm gonna stream them? I can, yeah. I can stream. I'd love to play Pokemon Emerald. Game Boy Advance with what? The leg cutout. Game Boy Advance with Pokemon Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire, Leaf Green, and Fire Red. Yeah, they're sort of the same games, but still, it was like a package deal. So I was like, hell yes, I will get those. Yeah, they have minor differences. It's mainly just like Leaf Green and then Emerald. It's basically 2 games, but just having like the collection, just having them all, great. So Leaf Green and Fire Red are also the same thing. They're similar, yes. They're basically the same thing. But yes, I'm looking so forward to that. I will, when I get that, I will open that on stream. And if I'll show it on stream, I don't know when I'll get it, when I'll be arriving. Looking forward to that. I might play those, I might stream those games at some point. Pokemon Emerald. Most popular game in Japan right now. When looking for it with Papa, they were sold out everywhere. But then my friend told me this place was getting a new batch today, so I grabbed my allowance and ran all the way here. Oh yeah. The good old days. Made it here just in time and got the last reservation ticket. I'm so happy. It's gonna be the best game ever made. Kinda strange if it's this hard to buy a toy. Sorry to bug you, kid. Thanks for the info. Yep, bye, mister. Over the person in front. Play those old games on an emulator. Kind of hard to get a hold of the old Game Boys. Yeah, it wasn't cheap. It was like $200 for, or $150 for a refurbished Game Boy. So glad I lined up first thing this morning. I'm going to be the first to get it. Guess do we just wait? No cutting line, pal. You have to play by the rules and get the back line like everyone else. I snuck out from work for this. If my manager finds out before I get back, I'm so dead. I guess we just walk away. But yes, I've been wanting to get one for a couple years now, but I just never had the means really. But now I do, so I'm just like, do it. Okay, you have that weird potato shit. There you go. Nice, now let's induct you into the club of connoisseurs, kid. Thanks, but I'm not drinking tonight. What? You got the wrong attitude, kid. When you're an elder, offers you drink it. Doesn't matter if you're a featherweight. That's the rules if you want to get ahead. Back when I was a businessman. And that's it. You're mobile now? Good old mobile ham. Your hand over. Okay. Only stuff that gets me buzzed, you're the best, man. Okay, and then you, oh no, you got the champagne you already wanted. You're not getting more. And you wanted, scotch. Yeah, this one's yours, scotch. And didn't even touch his hand. Hayes asked, I guess, tonight's gonna be a fun one. Okay, here we go.
やっぱり酒は命の水だな。これで話をしやすくなったな。おおとも。酒のおかげで口も滑らかよ。大丈夫なんだ。
Nothing like getting some homeless people drunk.
大丈夫大丈夫。つっても俺らが知ってることなんて大したことないと思うけど。立花不動産の仕事をしたことがあるって話だが。
I want to see when Kiryu changes his outfit though. 'Cause he doesn't stay with his outfit the entire game.
簡単なバイトだよ。さっきも一件終わって日当もらったとこでさ。明日からまた違う場所で居座り。
Do we have the games with that Game Boy Advance? Yes. They are launching separately, but I will have them.
俺も見てきたから知ってる。なんだ。それ知ってんだったら他に何
I did play Pokemon Emerald on an emulator because I already own the game. But it just doesn't have the same feel. I can't play a game through an emulator even if I own it. Which is the only way I'll play an emulated game is if I own it. Or ever use emulated games if I own it. But it just doesn't have the same feel. So this way will.
俺たちは
I don't know. I'm just weird like that.
ヤクザだろうが金さえもらえりゃどっちでも構わねえけどさ。
なるほどな。もう一つ聞かせてくれ。立花不動産の連中がよくいる場所ってのはあるか。ああ、それならチャンピオン街だね。
チャンピオンディストリクト。
してんの見かけるよ。あの辺りは今地上げのメッカだ。なんせ小さな飲み屋ばっかだから、そこの連中を追い出して一手にまとめ上げれば高く土地が売れる。
I think we're just there.
立花不動産がチャンピオン街を地上げしているってことか。
多分ね。ただあそこは立花不動産だけじゃなくて東上界の連中も狙っているから。あんたみたいなヤクザが行ったらあそこの住人たちに煙たがられるよ。
そうか。参考になったよ。ありがとう。
Arigato, Mr. Roboto. Chamber District, that may be the ticket of bumping into Tachibana's boys again. Oh shit! It's Bacchus. Is that you, boy? It is, isn't it? Over here. Yeah, we can learn through some brawler stuff. Bacchus. Perfect timing, boy. Something I need to talk to you about. Wait for you back here. Yes, Bacchus training. I wish the dialogue didn't take so long with talking to the Bacchus. It always feels like such a drag. Yes, there's the porno fucking vending machine. Yes. There it is. We've made it. It only took us to like 6-7 hours into the game. We finally made it home. Were you on your way somewhere, boy? Sorry to hold you up. You wanted to talk? Right, tell me. Have you been training? Yeah, here and there. Good, because I have something I'd like to ask you to do, if you're willing, that is. What's with the hesitation? Not like you. Truth is, I've got debt collectors on my tail. Scary ones. Yeah, I gathered. Been running since we met. No. Those two-bit jokers are nickel and dime stuff. I'm talking tunas. Famous. I mean that in a global sense. And now they're here in Japan, out of my tail. Gonna go mad? Mad ham? Hold on. You seriously try to escape your mountain of debt by fleeing to Japan? Yes, and this time there may be no going back. I think there's a price on my head. So I guess it's too late to pay the money back then? What are you gonna do, Bacchus? Well, I was hoping I could get you to be my bodyguard. Figured as much. Fortunately, I've already got enough trouble on my plate. Believe me, you'd probably just be in worse danger with me around. Ah, no, that's no way to... If a heart please, sure I can't pay a retainer, but if you protect me, I'll teach you some of my top shelf moves, the good stuff. And when death goes mad, oh no, and the world would go into disarray and chaos would reign. Are these moves better than your credit?
Yes.
Damn straight. They'll do you right in a tight fight, my boy. Are you Bacchus? Okay, what do you got? I know the last guy who comes has a gun. I think they found me, boy. It's the big scary debt collector, huh? Also, by the way, we will be doing Chaos Mod on Thursday, but I just got a text yesterday that I have a doctor's appointment on Thursday, so it will be like a 2-hour stream. 2.5 hour stream, so my apologies, but that'll still be enough. We might be able to get like a mission done. So, yay. Probably won't. We'll still do it though. We'll still have some fun. Big scary debt collector, huh? I'm here for your head. Doing my job, so don't hold it against me.
Nani?
Debt collector, huh? More like hitman. Yeah, I can't. That's not even half a mission, to be honest. It all depends on the cruelty of the modifiers, and the cruelty of chat, and the cruelty of my lack of skill, and the cruelty of my computer exploding, and the cruelty of, you know, my room getting filled with, CO2 gas and me passing out. You know, many things can happen. I don't want to die. Please help me, boy. Guess I don't have much of a choice. I left you here. It'd be like putting a bullet in my head myself. You stand back. But then we probably will do Chaos Mod in like a couple weeks after then, just to compensate. Thanks, boy. We're protecting this guy for now, but especially feel like watching him die. I see. Fine. May not be a price on your head, but I'll see if I can swing a bonus afterwards.
Hey.
Watch out, boy. I don't like the look of this one. Way ahead of you, alright? Let's do this. So, this is where we learn the moves. Mysterious Hitman. Oh, no, he has a gun. Is that a gun? That's a gun. That's a gun. No! Please! Oh, and he's a knife. And he's dead. Mars on Discord? Oh shit. Welcome, Mara. Officially to the Discord.
Oi.
I'm letting you live. You go back and tell whoever ordered the hit to forget about Bacchus. You hear me? You think that I'm the only one after this guy? Nani? There'll be others on his trail soon enough. We'll get what's coming to him. Mara actually on Discord? I gotta take a look at this. See for myself. Oh. Well, shit. Cool. Sorry, boy. Why the apology? I told you to watch out for the knife in your ribs, yet here I am putting you in danger myself. Don't worry about that. I'd rather hear more about the offer you made earlier.
Oh.
Nani? You said you'd teach me some new moves. Better make it quick, though, before the next hitman gets here. Sure about this, boy? Don't have much choice. Like I said, I got my own problems, so a few extra survival skills would come in handy. Alright, let me fill you in some moves that'll send those hitmen reeling. What do we got? Your DC version? Don't worry, we'll be gentle. Be gentle with you. Ready to learn my moves? My moves I can teach you, boy. What's the key to brawling? How to break down defenses? What's the key?
Yes.
Yes. Most important thing in a fight is tenacity. That's the secret. Sounds pretty simple for a secret, but I guess in a fight, simplicity is best. Brawling comes down to spirit in the end, so I'm going to teach you a move that harnesses that power. Call it Spirit Fire. Oh. You learned the extra resolute counter. Interesting. So you use the force of an enemy's blow to strike them back with twice the power.
Yes.
Yes. I'm sure you'll be able to make use of it. You're Bacchus, right? Oh, another hitman.
Hey.
One of those Japanese hooligans. Call yourself an assassin? You look about as pro as some story street punk. I don't really know what's going on here, but I just got paid a fortune up front by some guy to get the rest once the job's done. Oh, so he's a street fighter on a freelance job. Doesn't look so tough. Shut it. May not look like much, but I've never lost a fight. I've earned this cash. Think you have the tenacity to win? This is the perfect chance, boy. It's time to try out the new move we just learned. Got some first? You want some first, do you? Alright, open up and I'll serve you your own teeth. You wanna go home? You'll be home soon, don't worry. Okay. Yes. I try to be somewhat active on Discord, but sorry if I missed some of the conversations. And this is just a little note, but I'll try to be more active. Oh, I do gain health. He's a hitman targeting. Okay. Wish you could like. I know what later on you can like grab them by the feet when they're down. Okay, no more fucking around. Okay, he's got some like hyper armor. Oh, the music. And dead. And slain. How the hell do you get the better of me? The boy wins. Boy. Yeah? You're the guy who paid you look like. It was dark, so I didn't get a good look at their face. From the way they talked, I guess they were foreign.
No.
Well, it wasn't me. Of course not. The guy who's out to get you. Knew getting any more big ideas, okay? Yeah, I hear you. You're just training anyway. Whatever. Now, go home. Get her out of here. We just practice.
Oh.
Heard that these were dangerous debt collectors around. It's like you handled that with this one, no problem though. Better hope they're all like this then. 5. Let's learn the break and defense one then.
Hey, bye.
Hey, boy. New move I can teach you, boy, how to break down defenses. Wants to stay in defensive for a rehearse. Don't need to remove in the box match and bide your time and wait for them to win by decision. That's not the way of the true champion. You need a fighting insect to do whatever it takes to grab and wrench down the other guy. Fighting insect, huh? Brawling and boxing don't have much in common, but I get what you're saying. Perfect move for opponents with a solid defense. I call it the face. Oh, yes, this. You learn the essence of face squeeze or face twisting. I see your opponent can break free if you grab their arm or leg, but it's so easy when you're holding their face. Even with their guard up, you can have your way with them.
Yes.
You're quick to uptake, aren't you, boy? You're yes. Same thing. I don't even know I'm gonna read this.
What? Yes.
Unassailable assassin. Okay. I think we need heat for this, though. Mysterious hitman. Slip past the guarding enemy's arm, grab their face, twist them to the ground, then stomp them to finish the job. Yes! Yes, we learned a new heat move. We're gonna do this to him over and over again. And slowly gain health back, actually, because I'm standing still. Defeat the him and targeting Bacchus. I gotta remember what block is. Keep forgetting. Okay, look at that. Yeah, he's got a big health bar. Some bosses, that's why I'm playing this on easy. Some bosses' health bars are just like, there'll be like 8 of these. How the hell do I get my heat up? I can't hit him. How the hell do I get my heat? Okay, it's starting to get up a little bit. Do this. It didn't even do much. I think I have to use like this. Run. Oh shit! I forgot I can do this. There we go. Drop kick. And he can do it too. Oh shit! Ah, he won't kill me though. I'm not that scared. So close to being full. There we go. There we go. No, come on, keep blocking. No, do the thing. Oh, I need 2 engages. There we go. And he's dead. Welcome back, Ham. Welcome back to me stomping this dude's face in. Get it? How do you break past my defenses? Why did Hitman stop coming with guns? He's a sniper. Easy kill. Kiryu's weakness. Bullets. Sort of. Sort of. Stronger every day. Gonna limp my way over and get some food. Kiryu needs to eat. Okay, what do we got here? People grab a bite of Fuji soba. Soba. Is that just soup? Egg and tempura, chilled kitsune. Tanuki? Chilled tanuki? Fried pork. I need to look at the health. Be back. Okay, fried pork. You're waiting. Yes, Tanuki. It doesn't look like it's actually got Tanuki in it. I don't even know if Tanuki's like an actual animal, if it's like mythological. But we ate it. It was damn good. It's so good, I think I'm gonna go get some fast food. Oh, that's right, we can like buy some to go. For here. Wait, we can get a free smile. Smile burger, cheeseburger. This is San Andreas. Stewed burger? Wait, what? A tender stewed pork burger with fries and a drink. Tuna, king smile. Gotta go for that one. Oh my god, that burger's so big. Oh, I'm hungry now. I got a burger, like a burger place not too far from me that sounds really good right about now, but I'm not gonna go there. Let's see, what else do we got? We can get here. Make you crave too. I know. It sucks that I stream like right before dinner. Disposable income. Dreams. We need this anyway. Golden pistol. You're reading a manga and some characters are bowing to apologize to the main character, and she asks another character why she is bowing as well, and she answers because I thought it would look cool. Sounds like manga's like a fun fucking time. Got a lot of like good humor. I love goofy shit like that. That's why I love Yakuza so much. We have to go this way. Oh, we're gonna get... Yes, stop and search. Modified model gun. Why do I have that on me? Friendship's getting pretty full. We should go check on our other friends. Oh yes, a Novo Rich guy. Fight me. Give me your money. Yeah, that was $1 million, almost 2 million by itself. Hell yeah. We should just beat up more rich people. Okay, let's see if the mushroom guy's still doing good. Who's the other? We gotta check on that convenience store lady too. Okay. Here's San. Are you in the market for some marvelous mushrooms? Yes. Give me some of this. Give me some of this. So you know what? Give me one of all. We're treating ourselves tonight. It was a pleasure to serve you. You better go and stock up on more mushrooms. Hope to see you again, Kira-san. Remember, for magnificent mushrooms, Katajima's your man. Speaking a lot better now. I like how he's just... The evolution of the mushroom man is becoming such an important part of the story. More than finding the person who's framing us for murder. Let's go play some baseball before we do, the other thing, the story. See if we can do better. No. Oh my god, the bum! Just, oh, that's gotta hurt the coccyx. Stamina Royale. Oh. I can't sit for like a solid week at least. No, not more. Well, I'm buy 2 bikes. And it's over. That's it. That's it. My card collection grows even stronger. No. I wonder why we run into the con man. No more dancing for now. Come on, Kiryu, how can you be winded? Kiryu showing any weakness is like the weirdest thing ever. He's too strong at everything to be weak at anything. Okay, baseball. Where's the hard one? Gold? That's a lot of money. Let's do it. I don't even remember how to play. Let's do it. Let's go. Play ball. Well. There you go. Yes. Oh no. That went by so fast. That can't be it, right? Kiryu? I'm shaking your head. Kiryu. Okay. That can't be it, right? Okay. $5 million yen for the super gold rush. Let's do it. This is money to be leveling up with. 30. Oh no. Can't miss. I gotta like aim, but then it comes by so fast. Okay, good. Oh god. No! Fuck you, baseball. I mean, I thought the... Did I just make a lot of money, actually? Am I wealthier than I... No, no, no. I was gonna say... Okay, let's level up. Use the power. Health. Catch an enemy off guard with a straight punch to the body. Yes. Money waster, money waster. All of your money is gone. Where did it go? Regular baseball. That was good. Like, I'd be making a lot of money back. We have to aim it. No! Maybe I shouldn't have come to play baseball. I shouldn't have come to play baseball. Again! Just came back to see how you're doing. I just lost like 50 million yen. Oh, pretty good. There you go. Too easy. How was that a foul? That was perfect. was at 1? Okay, we're going for 2. BH, whatever. Oh, those are bases. Oh, I see. I think I get this now. Can I somehow get more points than I did last time? I think I, like, my record's like 9, I think. I'm at 7. Yeah, I want to get a 3 again. Okay. No! No! Hey, new record though. Yes! They gave me an energy drink. That was worth my 5 mil. Gone, right? Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. This place sucks! This place is more scams than casino. Just the resolution to 160p on mobile too, but it didn't really do that. Game's rigged. Go to a convenience store. Let's make a friend. Or, nah. I don't need to do the Sega thing. The house always wins. Yes. The house. So mobile works. Yeah, I don't know how to... what amazing, weird strats you could do to counter the Wi-Fi. Like, other than lowering resolution, and if that doesn't work. Homicide? Homicide for ham? Is that like the movement, the first movement we're gonna do, is homicide for ham? I don't know if that's gonna take off so much. Let us buy some bentos. Thank you for shopping with us. Soon you will be my new bowling companion and I will fucking wipe the floor with your face. Hashtag homicide for ham. Okay. Actually do what we're supposed to be doing. We'll have to wait for the bowling stuff when we get back to Kiryu. When we actually unlock that side stuff. Ah, in the garbage. Probably where they belong. Riona Minami. How many cards are there? I wonder. Rise up, gamers. Yes. Gamers. Rise up. Gamers. Yes. Oh, I'm gonna get searched again. God damn it. Every time. There. You know what? How about a mushroom? Look at this mushroom. Whip out a mushroom out of my... Oh, shit. Actual story. Why are you police officer? That was out of blue. You wanna know why I became a police officer?
Yeah.
Well, I just always see you here and questioning people. It made me wonder if stop and search are the whole reason you signed up signed up to the force. What, Nani? Is that a touchy subject? Actually, I'm ashamed to admit it, but stop and searches are the only thing I'm good for. Can't do anything else. Oh, what's that mean? When I joined the force, they partnered me with a senior officer. All the sad music. When I joined the force, they partnered me with a senior officer. He was great in what he did, and really popular with the other officers. He had my back right from the beginning. Pretty much the ideal cop, just like the ones you see on TV. I was in awe. And one day, we stepped in to break up a fight between some drunks. When I pulled them apart, one of them attacked me from behind. My partner moved to protect me, but he got stabbed instead. He must have hit an artery. Blood was gushing out, and he didn't make it. He had my back until the end, too. Ever since, I've been scared to death of real police work. No matter the task, I just end up a nervous wreck. Now the others in the department just see me as dead weight. I try to stay out of their way when I can, so I spend my days out here doing stop and searches. Questioning people and searching their belongings is the only thing I have. It's all I can do! Sorry to ramble on like this. Thank you for your help. He's clearly down in the dumps. Well, I almost got it full though. Piano music, sadness intensifies. Sadness meter filling. He clearly down in the dumps. I guess I opened up an old wound. He's the only like cop out on the streets too. I love how they just played the sad music. Hey. Why does everybody just have to punch me? Spin! Oh my god, that money. I'm gonna make back my baseball money so fast. Well, here's the Champion District. The Tachibana real estate guys have apparently been coming here a lot lately. It's worth a walk around to see. Not there. What happens here? You see Men in Black and think about Will Smith and Tommy Lee Jones? Yeah. Exactly what I see too. They just jump us. Nice knife.
立花不動産の人間がここに出入りしているって聞いてきたんだが、今もいるか。
Like how he doesn't even deny it.
あんた、
It cleared so much stuff up.
会の若い衆か。いや、そうじゃない。あんたらの店を地上げしに来たわけでもない。
Okay. Kinda just say he isn't.
だったら立花不動産に何の用だ。
He wants to just say you want to join.
あんたらに迷惑はかけない。
Well, they have bats already, so we have to fight. It's mandatory. Fighting stance engaged.
あまり歓迎されてないようだな。俺らはもうヤクザにうんざりなんだよ。お前らはここらの店をゴミとしか思ってないんだろう。
The guy with the knife.
俺らには
I
もう
love
この
that.
場所しかないんだからよ。
So tiny.
そんなに追い出したきゃ俺ら殺すしかねえぞ。
I might just do that.
俺は立花不動産の
Might just kill you.
話を聞きに来ただけだ。
I know you can like, you can eventually unlock abilities where you like steal people's weapons out of their hands and beat the fuck out of them with it. Champion District residents. Oh wait, what's this on the ground? Oh, it's a used syringe. Oh no! Oh no! Whoa! Who knows what was in there? Oh, I want. Okay, whatever. 1 week from now, it's gonna be May 4th. By the way, just saying. Oh. I know. Actually. Trust me. I have not forgotten such a day as May 4th. The day that Sesame Street came out.
立花不動産の人間がここで何をしているか知りたいだけだ。あの人たちを売る気はない。ここの住人なら誰だってそうだ。
I may have something planned for May 4th.
連中もここで地上げしてるんじゃないのか。
Nothing too major.
違う。あの人たちは。
It's not going to be like an April Fool's Day kind of thing.
俺たちを守ってくれている。あの人たちのおかげで今日のチャンピオン街がある。なんだと。そうでしょう。
Yes, Oda. There might be one like tiny Star Wars related thing.
あんた、片木の人間とか言ってなかったか？
なかなか信じてもらえねえが、今は片木だ。前は堂島組にいたがな。 同時ま組かよ。
How old is Kiryu in this game, I wonder?
中でもよりによって。
俺は組を破門された身だ。もう関係ねえ。
その元ヤクザがなんで俺らのこと
Like how
嗅ぎ回っ
like how Tachibana does not say anything to any of his
あんたらの社
underlings.
長から手を組まねえかと誘われたもんでな。
あ
How time flies.
あんた名前は
桐生だ。
Yes.
そんな話
Time
聞い
is
てねえぞ
weird.
待ってろ社長と話してみる
Maybe you're thinking too. I know it's already almost May. Like I went out with you and my family last weekend and prom was going on. I'm like, what, like really? It's like it's that time already? Holy shit.
社長
Blew my
はなんつ
mind.
ってた。
うちのことを深く知りたいなら昨夜社長と会った部屋に来いとおっしゃってる直接会うそうだ
そうか。わかった。
Yeah, they were done with the
もう
research
ここには来
part.
んなよここの人たちはヤクザが嫌いだ
そういや、あんたらがヤクザからチャンピオン街守ってるってのは本当か？
ま
Where's Nishiki in all this?
社
been a
長
while.
の方針があるからさ
You told him not to
方針？
follow us or whatever, but still.
この辺の土地はカムロ町が戦争で焼ける前からいるような人たちのもんらしいうちの社長が言うにはここらはカムロ町の根っこだ俺たちみてえな新参者に好き勝手する資格はないってさ
さっきのビルの時とは随分態度が違うんだな。
白亜ビルあそこの連中は所詮流れ者の寄せ集めだあんたもスナックの
Yeah, the
店
rat
店長なん
guy.
だろさも仇の被害者ですって面してたがよあいつらだってよそから流れてきた時元いた住人追い出してんだから
Also, Tachibana isn't so bad. The last year for you, Ham? Oh shit.
ま、俺は
It's almost
社
to
長
an
の
end
ポリシーに従ってるだけでね偉そうに言うつもりはないけど
School starts mid-August
それ
by
で
you?
もあんたらに
Wow.
はあんたらなりのルールがあるってわけだ。
俺は織田ってもんだ
Mine would always start at like the beginning of September.
大抵の現場は俺が知ってる
Bananas. Gazelle.
であんた結局どうするんだうちの社長に会いに行くのか
会ってもう一度話を聞かせてもらう。どうやら橘不動産ってのは思っていた以上に
That honestly like kind of a pointless chapter.
会社なんでな。
What was this? Oh. Vending machine. Let's see, what do we get out of this? What are you gonna give me? Paid 100,000? Slime spray. You can use this to make enemies slip, although it has no effect on more powerful foes. Huh. Apparently also we're seeing Wi-Fi lag. It's like a virus. It's spreading. As long as you don't get it, send it to my way. You'll all be fine. The Wi-Fi virus. Fucking lightning. There you go. The virus. That's actually pretty good. It's a good name for it. Let's see if we can learn any more moves from our fisting master over here. Oh, the mushroom guy needs more help. Next up, yes. Damn it, still not. Be back when I got money. We gotta help the mushroom bro. Probably gonna get beat up again. Oh shit! 100 million? Hey you! You again? When you tired of this? I was looking for you, wanted to thank you. For what? You showed me that I was still weak, a far cry from becoming the strongest living creature on the planet. So I went in the wildest of mountains to retrain myself and wrestled with tigers and bears, endured extreme weather, and forged a stronger body in the process. Tigers and bears, I'm surprised you came back alive. Yeah, but I ran out of funds and had to cut it short, so here I am. Then if you were camping in the wilderness, isn't that practically free? I couldn't just go up any mountain. I guess skiing is really popular these days and people are everywhere. I needed a place that I could focus on my training away from tourists. I bought a mountain? That way no one else can use it? It was a good value for the money? You beat people up and use the money to buy a mountain? If that's not crazy, I don't know what is. What? Ordinary people don't get it, I know. Anyway, I've gotten all I can from mountain training. I need to find more unforgiving environments to push my natural limits. So I came back to collect the necessary funds, and who do I meet right away if not you? Gotta be fate. Not fate, it's bad luck. I have no idea if training makes you stronger, but I'm not about to let you mug me. Fine, bring it on. I think it is part of my training, and I'm going to take all the cash you've got. Oh no. Oh, that swing was fucking... No. Oh no. Oh. Oh my god. No. No. Oh. 2 hits and I'm dead. Eat the mushrooms. Eat the mushroom. He bought a mountain. Who does that? Who does that shit? I needed to be alone, so I bought the mountain. This, I think... Oh, he says Are or Ara. Oh god. Ugh. Heal. Eat more mushrooms. If I beat him though, that's a lot of money. No, that wasn't. There you go, bike. Go. Kill him. Kill him. That's just the first health bar. Oh, you need to be in like rush mode for this, I swear. No! This is honestly like the scariest boss fight in the game. Oh, please! Do a couple and then run. I'm so scared. Please. You got a very simple like moveset, but okay, don't get greedy. Purple mist. I can just get it up a little bit more. The 2, I can use brawler and oh no. Oh no, he went into beast mode! Does that mean he hits harder? I don't even know. Oh no. And I'm dead. Hey Mallard, it's been a while. How's it going? Just like that, dead. There goes all my money. I almost got him too, I was so close. I've got to admit you're a tough one. He's gonna buy another mountain now. So you get it now, your money is my money. I'll make better use of it anyhow. You got shaken down for 9 mil, almost 10 million. This is peanuts. I need real money to get stronger. Looks like I'll have to keep doing this. No, hold on. Give me back my money. Damn, he's a real deal. I better stay out of his way if I'm carrying lots of cash on me. Asshole. He steals all of your money. If you have, like, for example, 200 mil or something, it's all gone. And you saw how fast I died there. Like, 2 hits in there, 2 solid hits, I was dead. No, Mitaki mushrooms, what are you trying to pull? Don't sell any illicit mushrooms here. Yeah, the shroomer guy. Say what? You gotta be kidding. Hand over the good mushrooms quick. You want to stay in one piece, you better give us the real stuff before we get annoyed. But like I said, I only sell regular mushrooms. Huh? Think you're gonna believe that you set up shop in the middle of Kamuroshi selling plain old mushrooms? It's the same story. Looks like I'm going to get dragged into this mess again. Gotta be able to save him, right? Just be cheery. Kiryu-san. Who the fuck are you? Guy's just a regular mushroom seller. Looking for the other kind of mushroom, try somewhere else. Is this the same? Get out of the way, man. The exact same thing. Oh, but this one's got a knife. Hey, guess what? Oh shit, there's 2 knives. And just whip him around. Oh wait, the knife! There you go. Kiryu doesn't kill. Remember that. Kiryu doesn't kill. There's a fun one if you can use a heat move on it. You literally just shank them in the stomach. Oh, this kid gets so fucking tough. Get the hell out of here, sir. Run. Gonna get it. Kiryu-san, these are saving me again. Oh, that fat, pudgy face. I just want to squeeze his cheeks and give him a... No. Cute. A little... lovable face. You were in a bit of a bind. I get the feeling there are too many people who don't realize I'm just a regular mushroom seller. You gotten a lot friendlier, but this spot is a terrible place to sell mushrooms. Well, that may be true, but I'm sure there's much room for improvement.
Nani?
Room for improvement. I don't want to blame it all on the location. If there are still things I can try, I'm gonna stick with it. Let's see. What else can Hitajima do to stop people from thinking? He's like talking straight to me. Ooh, hydrate. What can Hitajima do to stop people from thinking he's selling hallucinogenic mushrooms? What can he do, chat? A mascot, a theme song, image training. Theme song would be pretty good. I like that one. How about you come up with a theme song? Theme song. A jingle that makes your product more memorable. You hear them on TV and radio. Well, sure. Those catchy tunes get stuck in your head all the time. But how will I put my theme song out there? I don't have the money for advertising. Just sing it here all day long. Nani? Can't do that. You said you'd be willing to try anything, right? At least see how it goes. But I don't have a song to sing. Well, make one. You need something light and catchy to get rid of your shady image. How about this? Oh no, is Kiryu gonna come up with one? Okay, I was hoping he was gonna sing it himself. Okay, now give it a try. Here goes. Miraculous mushrooms, Inoki, shiitake, porcini. For magnificent mushrooms, your man is Kajimiya. Fucking god, Japanese. Not bad at all. The lyrics work well. I do say so myself. You think? Yes. Nobody would mistake you for a hallucinogenic mushroom dealer singing that song. Now that you mention it, I think you're right. Okay, I'll give the singing a try. Thanks, Kiryu-san. Good luck. We're gonna come back and he's gonna be shanked. He's gonna be just dead. Just laying in a pool of blood. I can't even buy more mushrooms. I got nothing. Why am I helping the mushroom seller again? Because he's my friend. We ran into him and he was like, you want to buy some mushrooms? And we're like, no. And then it turns out he just sells normal mushrooms. Most serious man of all time suggests a mushroom guy to sing a song to better his image. How great. It's very fitting. Because Kiryu came up with the lyrics. That's what's so good about these games. Is that it just doesn't make sense. Why the hell is Kiryu, this man trying to like investigate this real estate agency and like try to prove he's innocent in a murder, trying to help some random guy who just sells mushrooms? Also, I got no sneeze coming in. Ah, 49. Almost to 50, one away. We're almost there. The older guy said if you want, if I wait at the Pinzos here, Tachibana will show up. Anything I'm forgetting before I head up? Actually, we need healing items. How can you not love it? Oh, it is great. I love it so much. That's the reason I bought this game, is because I was so looking forward to the kookiness of it. And like the first couple hours are slow, but then it really hits you hard. The story, the kookiness, it's god tier. We should get some bento. Oh wait, no, I do have money. I was gonna say, I was like, oh yeah, I'm poor. I don't even have money, but I do. I was able to get some somehow. You know what? I do need to buy these then. There we go. Nearly half 100 sneezes, and those are the only ones that have been recorded. We have to be over 100, like in this channel's lifetime. We gotta. God damn. Burpee. Okay, I think there's a boss fight. Like right here. Good, let's go. $22 days. 24 days for Cozell. Naoki's is almost at a week. I don't know where Mara is though. I haven't seen Mara do that in a while. Probably like 5 years. Keeps growing and growing. Won't stop. 13 days, 13 hours. Oh shit. There you go. Mara's pretty high up there too. I thought I'd be fighting Oda here. Good lucky number, 1313? My lucky number is actually 17. 13's supposed to be unlucky. No, I think 7's supposed to be unlucky. I don't know. Or actually, no, I do remember. We do fight Oda. Is your re-day? Lucky number. Mine was 17 because I always would say 17. Like whenever I'd say a random number when I was growing up, I'd always say 17. So I realized that and I was like, oh, that was my lucky number, favorite number. Just all your goons, that's it? Oh, nice baton there. Tachibana real estate men. Ah, little do they see these chairs over here and this table. And they're already almost done. Okay, where is... Okay. Oh, it's a stun baton. I want that. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Up. There you go. That was very easy. Yes, there is Oda.
Omae Oda.
Oda. Oh, the music's starting. Yo.
お前が俺を襲うようにさっきの連中をけしかけたんだ。なんでだ。
あんただって俺たちを品定めしてたろ。ならこっちにもその権利があるんじゃねえ
Yeah, he's
か
gotta
と
test
思
us.
ってさ。ま、腕っぷしはそれなりみたいだけど、あの立花社長がわざわざスカウトするほどかと言われると、どうもね。
部下に襲わせるだけで俺の何がわかんだ。
だからさ。
Oh yeah, these things.
やっぱ自分でやるしか
I don't even remember
ない
these are
んだ
called.
よ。いやー、仕事を人に任せられないってのはしんどいね。河村町で不動産やってると荒事も多くてさ。俺。
Nothing's more bloody than real
そこらの
estate.
極道よりよっぽど血の気が多いんだよね。
Yeah, let's beat the shit out of
サ
Oda.
ラリーマンとは違うと言いたいわけか。
大したもんじゃない。元極道の半端もんといい勝負だ。
With no weapon.
お互い手加減はいらねえな。そのつもりでかかってこい。
Jun Oda. Oh, look at all these chairs. Grab him by that rough head of hair there. Chair power activate. I'll strike you, son of a bitch. Okay, he's nothing really at the moment. Oh shit, his blue power. Damn, he just keeps going. Yeah, like, Rush is so broken. Nope. He's got hyper armor now. Grab him! Grab him! And he's done. You ain't shit, Oda. Hate this, you can't see the past messages on your phone.
嘘だろ。この俺にこんな若造が怠慢
You
で
don't know Q's history. Oh, he's still rookie.
信じらんね。
オダ。
納得しましたか、小田さん。
Just laughs.
ええ。
He's perfect.
負けですよ、社長。
どうなってる。あんたも承知で小田に俺を試させたってことなのか。
Or is it every two chapters that it switches between? I don't even know.
小田さんは私にとってかけがえのない片腕です。
だから我々の中にあなたを迎え入れるには彼の了解を取る必要がありました。
そうかよ。俺はつくづく自分がバカに思えてきたぜ。さっきまであんたらは
They make you really question, like, if these are good guys or bad guys.
になりかけていた。
Is this the end of this Kiryu's part? We might be meeting Majima pretty soon.
立花、そろそろ腹の中に隠してるもん見せろ。あんたはなぜこの
Also, get ready for some, like, weird magic shit to happen. I remember this part.
いいでしょう。
I don't know how he does it.
ですがその前に、あなたはこのカムロ町という町を何と見ますか？
カムロ町？
Oh.
さあな。質問の意味がわかんねえ。
私はね、桐生さん。
Where I play baseball and bowling and karaoke and dancing and pool and darts.
餌場であると見ています。一晩中ネオンに彩られたこの町に集まる人や金。そこから溢れる甘い汁は、すべて登場界の極道たちに吸い上げられる。
何が言ってんだ？
登場界が力で光り輝かせるこの町に、私は風穴を開ける人間です。こんな風にね。
Yes, this. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. I don't know if they ever go into how he does it. Some magic shit going on. Meanwhile, at the hospital, like 30 people on life support just died.
金は力。私は自分の力が
Like whoever, it's like he timed the people. It's like, I'm gonna wave my hand at this moment. Everybody turn off the power
ですが
in this exact order while I wave my hand. Like everybody just needs to like no. It doesn't make any goddamn sense.
今の私ではせいぜい10秒というところが限界ですが、いずれは殻の一粒を手に入れてカムロ町の支配者層に食い込むつもりです。
Dark magic shit.
あの土地はそれだけの価値を生みます。
あんたは一体。
Tachibana.
桐生さんがご存知かどうか、登場会という組織は決して一枚岩ではありません。その証拠に、登場会にはこの私に協力するある一人の人物がいます。
It's Kazuma.
そして私があなたに近づいた理由
Yeah,
は
it's Kazuma.
その人物から強力な推薦を受けたからなんですよ。
登場界の内通者ってことか。誰なんだそいつは。
Kazuma.
あなたと私が手を結ぶことを望んだその人物は
Kazuma.
登場界直系堂島組若頭
Kazuma.
風間慎太郎です。
なんだと。
It's your papa. So yeah, now that he said that, now we're definitely
堂
siding
島
with
組
him.
の若頭補佐久世さんから風間さんをスパイするように言われましたね。風間さんの隠し持つ殻の一坪の情報を探れと。風間さんが隠し持っていた情報、それは殻の一坪の所有者を見つけ出すことのできる人間、つまり
Yeah,
私のことです。
big deal.
あんたが。
我々は殻の一坪をめぐる争奪戦であの堂島組より大きく先へ進んでいる。いずれそのことを知れば彼らは激怒するでしょう。本気で潰しにかかってくるはずですが、それを承知であなたが我々と手を結ぶことを他ならぬ風間さんが望んだ。 私が風間さんからあなたのことを託されたのは半年前。あの人が刑務所に入るよりも前のことです。風間さんはクゼがあなたに近づくことも、あなたが組にいられなくなることもほぼ見通していました。
まさかいくらおやっさんでもそんなことまでわかるわけないだろう。
Of course he did.
風間さんは堂島組どころか東上会という組織で頂点へ上り詰めるだけの器量を持った人間です。その懐は
You saw far enough
あまりに深い。
that it covers his entire game and
風間
that's
さんにとっ
it.
てあなたの周りに起こることを予測するのはたやすいはずです。そしてその風間さんが殻の一粒を手に入れる目的はおそらく自分の身を守るなどということじゃない。あの人は
Yeah, the empty lot still.
もっと大きなもののため
Tiny
に
little piece of land.
絵を描いてるはずです。
だったらなんで今おやっさんは無所に入ってるんだ。
それすらも風間さんの計画のうちではないかと
Right for safety, to be honest. I didn't get
私はそう
assassinated.
信じています。
なんだろう。バカな。
ご理解いただけましたか、桐生さん。
Yeah, you said Cosmo's name and that's all you gotta do.
立花、あんたがおやっさんの意志を託された人間だって証拠はあるのか。
風間さんがおっしゃるにはこれがその証拠になると。
Okay, what is it? Always a freaking,
これは
always a stopwatch or something. I swear. Oh no! It's got a picture, of course.
風間さんが沢村由美さんから
Yeah, the
プレゼント
Yumi!
されたものだそうですね。
Why is Yumi not in this game?
おやっさんが
She's a major part in the first game, or in Kiwami
あな
1.
たにお渡しするよう預かっていただけです。あなたから風間さんにお返しください。
Let's look that up after this game, after the stream.
片付いた後で。
俺にはまだおやっさんって人がどういう男なのかまるで分かっちゃいなかったってことか。だがあの人が俺に何かを望むなら俺はいつでもそのために命張る覚悟だ。あの日おやっさんに逆らって極道になった時からそう決めていた。
I don't get very convinced that Majima's part's gonna come right after this.
ではこれからどうぞよろしくお願いします。桐生さん。
This is chapter 3. Chapter 2, the real estate broken and the shadows completion bonus. Hey, money! Thank you, game. I need that. I got mugged. Oh, we'll save it right there. A guild. Oh, this is Majima. Okay. What time is it? I guess, you know what? Let's let's do an intro for Majima, and then I'll probably call it quits after this part. We'll get an intro to Majima. So this is a completely different city. The Sotenbori. I know they have like poker and fishing, and I don't remember what else. Karaoke as well. I love Majima's story a lot more than Kiryu's. Kiryu's got some good fights, but Majima's is just like really intriguing. The cabaret. Majima's prison. I don't remember what it's called. Grant something. Drink from the bucket. Drink, you pig! That would spill all over his suit, there's no way. One for you, and one for me. What a fucking waste. There can't be people that, like, live like this. And make this much money.
こりゃすごいね。東京でもこんなに派手な店は見たことないよ。
そりゃもうここが何はナンバーワンの店ですさかい。蒼天堀来てグランドへ寄らんやなんてタコなしのタコ
Oh, it is just the Grand.
いや先生には遠路はるばるお越しいただいたんやから今日はたっぷり楽しんでもらわんと。さあ行きましょう。
でもさ、本当に大丈夫なの？
Be such a word war. Get in there.
これもん多いって話じゃない。
そないなことありまへんて。もう先生なんで言うたら信じてくれはるんですか。
No, no more hentai
蒼天
talk.
堀って言ったらあの大宮
Yes, the Omi Alliance. Completely different family.
町ごとヤクザの巣窟みたいなもんだろう。
まあ
ましてやこの手の店なんてもうあそこの席あれ絶対ヤクザだよ。やっぱり私帰るよ。
大丈夫ですってほんまに。
You won't let anything happen to you.
確かにありますけどこの店に限っては絶対安心。折り紙付きです。
Guaranteed.
あれは確かにヤーさんやけどこの店じゃおとなしゅうしてますよ。
妙にこの店の肩を持つね。
まあ細かい話は抜きにしてさあまずは座って一杯やりましょうねえ。ほらさあ。
でもね
Take a load off. Enjoy. Lose all of your money. Oh yeah, there's Majima's cabaret
こん
minigame.
ばんは。失礼します。失礼します。
いやこんばんは。
どうです？女の子も粒揃いですやろ。このお方はな東京のでっかい会社のお偉いさんやで。ほら君らも顔売っとき。
やっぱり偉いさんなんや。
Oh my god.
貫禄ある女。
It's such a sleazy
で
place.
すか？かっこええですね。こっちにはよう来はるんですか？
いや今回はたまたま出張でね。ここもこの人に無理やりね。
そうせやから君らがたっぷりサービスしてくれんと私の面目丸つぶれ。頼むで。
なんや、責任重大やわ。
じゃあまずはお飲み物からやね。何言っちゃいます？
Get the $2 million champagne.
ほうシャンパンで10万か。
100,000.
やっぱり結構するもんだね。
そしたらまずシャンパンいっときましょうか。
Okay.
おいおい大丈夫か？
They're gonna get 2, I
10万
think.
だぞ。
大丈夫大丈夫。先生はもうお金のことなんて気にせんと存分に楽しんでください。
$1,000, right?
シャンパンね。
ありがとうございます。
Oh my.
でも一本でええんですか？
Oh my. Yeah, there it
そう
is.
やね。東京の偉いさんもおるのに一本やと足り
You
へんのちゃい
better
ます？
buy like 20
大
bottles.
阪の人間がケチや思われますの？
ちょっ
She does have that
君は
voice, doesn't she?
なるほど。確かにその
You're right. All your bottles.
ここは潔
A
く
bottle
一
each?
人一本いっとこか。
That's like $4,000.
お前らの分もか
If my conversions are correctly.
4本いっとれ。
You madman.
すが男前。お願いし
You're
ます。
insane.
すごい。
It's too much.
うまいな。もう一杯や。にぎやかでいい店じゃないか。でも
Got a nice atmosphere though. I like the
全然知らなかったよ。
nice looking building.
ああ
Oh, the watermelon, yes. I want to go there now even more.
そうなのか。
ええ、少し前に支配人が変わって、そこから急に。
支配人くらいでそんなに変わるもんかね。
それが引き抜きから何からちょっと大声では言えんようなことまで随分派手にやったみたいで、箱のでかさだけが取り柄やったこの店をあっちゅう間にトップにのし上げてもうたんです。
ほう、随分なやり手みたいだね。
I don't know how the hell he did it.
うちの支配人、夜の世界では知らん人がおらんちゅうくらいの有名人なんですよ。
そうなのかい。そりゃいっぺんお目にかかってみたいもんだね。
Oh, you will.
ちょっともうええ加減にして。
こっちは金払っとんねんぞ。ちょっと触るくらいいいやろが。お前もまんざらはないんやろ。
He's going for the fucking full-on thing there. Jesus Christ, man.
ほら、ここや、ここ。
お客様、当店はお触り禁止です。
This isn't
どう
a,
か
like,
その辺で。
かわいやっちゃなもう。
お客はん、大概にせんと。
yeah, this guy's got a fucking. I wouldn't fuck with this guy.
大概にせんかったら何やっちゃうねんこれ。
No, keep playing.
こっちは金払っとんねんやぞ。ガタガタ抜かすね。
このボケ。
おいおい、全然大丈夫じゃないじゃないか。
You're fine.
逃げよう。
ああ、この店で暴れるやなんて。まあ大丈夫。すぐ収まりますよ。
He's got it.
だからなんでそんなこと言い切れるんだ。
出てくるからですよ。
Yes, he'll come handle it.
彼が。
Oh shit, here he comes. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yes. My boy. The ponytail and all, I forgot about that. Or I didn't forget about it, but interesting. The man himself. This is my husbando. Majima. Even though he's kind of got like the weird mustache going.
あの男か。ありゃただのケツ持ちだろ
お客様、本日はお越しいただきありがとうございます。
That's not him. That is him for me.
何やお前。ケツ持ちちゃう
It's the
ん。
manager.
よく間違われます。ですが違います。
Oh, he's major as Bondo.
せやったら何やねん悪い。
申し遅れました。私、当店支配人の真島
Yes.
と申します。
お
Majima.
前が支配人やと。
う。あれが例の。
この店はヤクザが仕切っとんのかい。
お見苦しくて申し訳ございません。こう見えても仇
He
で
doesn't
す。
have a rat-like face though.
それよりもお客様、恐れ入りますが、当店でのお触りや暴力行為はどうかご遠慮願います。
気に食わんちゅうんやったら。力ずくで来てみろや。
Oh no.
この面こき落としけ。
そういうわけには参りません。お客様は神様ですから。
Customer's king. No beating the shit out of a customer.
心がけやないか。お前さんのその心構
You
え。
know that in Japan that if somebody gives you their business card and you fold it, put it in their pocket, all willy-nilly, that it's considered disrespectful? I can believe that. Also, this is probably disrespectful as well, but I don't know Japan too well. This might be a very, you know, might be very respectful actually. I love how he handles this.
どうや、神様からのお恵みは。
ありがとうございます。私はこの酒を一度浴びるように飲んでみたかったのですが、おかげさまで夢が叶いました。
Bathe in champagne.
どけよや。
After playing, like, I've heard people say after playing, like, the other Yakuza games and then seeing, like, playing Yakuza 0, it's like, what the fuck? Is it with Majima?
お
So,
客様、
Interesting.
重ねてお願い申し上げます。
Looking at him in the past.
そろそろお引き取り願えませんでしょうか。もしこれ以上営業妨害されますと。したら何やっちゅうねん。しゃあないの。あ
Get some music. There you go. Get the drummer in there. Boss fight. Sort of.
そこまでお客様がお望みなら、この真島、僭越ながらお相手いたしましょう。
I think he dried off pretty quickly.
私からは一切手出しはいたしません。何しろ
Customer is king.
神様ですから。まだそんなこと抜かすか。
Oh, I didn't even use the bottle?
なめおってさあ、ショータイムや。
Yes, let the party begin. Drunkards, but there's only one. The first law of management, the customer is king even if punched or kicked. Reprisal out of the question. For now, watch for the customer to move and evade their attack using A. You suck. So he's drunk. There you go. A fucking nuisance. The second law of management. The customer is king. Even in the worst of times, you must never forget to provide only the finest service possible. Patience shall be rewarded, as now it is time to show all your customers the ultimate in hospitality. Oh? Yes! Just peeks around. Yes, the towel! I forgot about the towel. He's like, yeah, actually, yeah, please. There you go. That's Majima for you. Oh, he's gonna take the ice pick. Oh. Hey, he almost hurt himself. That was dangerous. Slip and fall.
ありがとうございます支配人。さてこの野郎、警察に突き出してやる。
And then this part, he plays it so well.
お静かに。こちらのお客様はご覧の通り店内での違反行為を繰り返し、皆様へご迷惑をおかけしました。本来ならばこのまま警察へ出頭していただくべきだと存じます。ですが、
Going for that money.
どうかそれはご容赦願えませんでしょうか。
なんでそんな。
こちらのお客様、このまま警察へ突き出されれば、これまで築かれた社会的地位を失うことになりましょう。一時の気の迷いに対する報いとしては、あまりに酷ではないでしょうか。そこで、お客様に一つお願いがございます。俺に
はい、he's calmed down now.
夜の世界の流儀として、酒の席での失態は酒で注いでいただきたいのです。今日この場のお題すべてお客様がご馳走してはくださらないでしょうか。
He's asking to pay for the tab for everybody.
製薬営業本部長様ともなれば、年間接待費は億を下らないはず。それ俺の。
Is that hair so smooth? Is.
お客様を犯罪者にしたくない。ですが、
他の皆様にも
Works
変わ
well
ら
with
ず
the
こ
eye
の場を
patch.
楽しんでいただきたい。
But the mustache,
すべては
just shave that off.
この私のわがままです。どうか私のわがままを聞き入れてはくださいませんでしょうか。わかった。
Starting to like the one eye?
皆
Oh,
さ
he's
んが
great.
それで言うてくれるんなら、この場のお題全部俺
Yeah.
が持たせてもらう。
He's taking the fucking full tab.
ありがとうございます。
He doesn't beat his ass.
こちらのお
He
客
makes
様
him pay for
はこうおっしゃってください
everybody.
ました。
He doesn't strike his face. He strikes the man's bank account. That's Majima for you. Sort of.
ありがとうございます。
Well, it's on a hell of a show, I gotta
寛
admit.
大なお心遣い、ありがたく頂戴いたします。勇気あるご判断をなされたこちらのお客様にも
The gentleman's courage. Yeah, take a bow.
では引き続きどうぞお楽しみください。
あれがここの支配人。
はい。
なるほどな。
And then his, like, all of his fighting is so cool.
理由が
All of his combat is so different.
彼を見るとみんなそう言い
Kiryu's
ます。
feels so similar.
キャバレー
Brawler,
グランドの支
Rush,
配
and
人
then Beast.
真島五郎
Yes, Gordo Majima.
蒼天堀の夜の帝王
But
っちゅうやつです
Majima gets like like the first one's kind of basic, the second one's pretty rad, and then the third one is just like, what the actual shit is this? Not a scratch on him, and he just the only thing is he stinks a little bit of champagne and he's a little sticky. But honestly, that's fine. And he smokes as well. Of course. Oh yeah, this old man. He looks so out of place. He's like, he just looks so different from all the homeless in, like, the entire game. Are we gonna run into this guy already? I think we are.
支配人、先ほどはありがとうございました。いつもすみません。
フロアはどうや、落ち着いたか。
はい、あらかた元の通りに。ただで飲めると分かって注文がひっきりなしですよ。
そうか。あいつら怪我は。
いえ、突き飛ばされた小野のやつもこれと言って。
マキちゃんにはボーナス挟んだれよ。父揉まれて何もなしじゃモチベーションガタ打ちや。
はい、それは先んじて伝えておきました。
ならええわ。あの暴れてたドアホ一応見張っときや。名刺は押さえちゃるがとんずらこかんとも限らんからな。
そちらの方もすでに手配しています。
よっしゃ。スタッフは最近どん
I
な
wonder how long.
おおむね問題はないのですが。
I'm gonna get through like the beginning of Majima's thing, and then I'll probably call it quits there. But I do want to head to the karaoke place before we end it. That's how we're gonna end it. We're gonna end it with karaoke.
またその
The best karaoke in the game, in my opinion.
ほんまめんどくさいの。
私からも話はしてみたんですが、なかなか。
わかったわかった。俺からも話しとく。
すみません。
For running this cabaret club, you do not do much in the game where you do anything here. May as well go see her now and get this over with. She's probably in the dressing room. Gonna regret staying up so late, but whatever. I don't think it'll be that long. I like to think. Where is she? Yeah, this is a really nice place. The shame he kind of established it, but it's pretty nice. Hey, got a minute? Troubled waiter. The night is young. Enjoy the stream. Your mates are not even in the room and the lights are on. And perfect time to relax by yourself. Sir, sorry about that. What can I do for you? You call Kane for me? I need to talk to her. Yes, sir. Of course. Something wrong with him too. What's his deal spacing? It'll probably be like another 30 minutes, I'd say. Deal spacing on the clock. There she is. Hi, sir. Nice working out there tonight. Thanks, Kane-chan. So, you wanted to talk to me? He said she was locking horns with Sakura-ko. Where do I start? Party animals? Usually in bed by this time. Get on the law, butter her up. Let's butter her up. Really smoking tonight, babe. I thought some new idol singer wandered in. Oh, you. That kind of flattery won't get anybody but paying customers anywhere, sir. That right? Then I take it back. What? So it was just flattery, huh? You wound me, boss. Oh, come on. I like how he's like so chill and calm, but he's got like a killer's eye. You know I can't tell a lie here. I'll buy you dinner sometime soon. You forgive me? Really? I love you, sir. This is idiotic. Time to get to the point. Been about a month since you came here. Yeah? How's it going? Think you can make a real go of it at Grand? Timing, yeah. I think so. The hall is much bigger than the last club I worked at, so it was pretty daunting at first, but I totally used to it now. And more customers are coming here specifically to see me. Yeah? It's great to hear. Not surprising from the #1 gal from one of the oldest cabarets in the Kita area. Guess I was imagining things then. What do you mean? Oh, see, the 1 month marks actually when I see the most girls up and leave. I was a little worried you might be getting the itch too. Oh, have no fear of that. I wouldn't dream of quitting now. That hag Sakura-ko been trying to play the seniority card on me, but I don't even notice her. Damn girl. Hag? This is pretty serious. Don't be like that. Sakura-ko's a vet here. He looks after the other girls too. Most love that about her. Try to get along, yeah? Ugh, I hate nosy types like that. And she's got a whole entourage. But whatever, soon I'll have my own clique and I won't have to deal with them. Does she even realize she's getting lectured here? Dan says adore this one. She's even giving me the tood. Get more direct. Fuck this bitch. You listen to me here. I'm the boss. I make the money. And then I give you some money, but you work for me. Better make it loud and clear for her. It ain't right, Kane-chan. You gotta learn to read the room. Eh? Doesn't matter how good you are at your job or how popular you get. Keep snubbing your seniors like that, and you'll wake up one day with nothing but enemies here. Fine by me. Not like I do this job to make friends with other girls. Really? That's the best you can do? I'm disappointed. I doubt you'll be around here long enough to make those enemies then. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Is there a problem with my work? Nailed it. She's the competitive type. Put her pride on the hook and she'll take the bait. Look, I ain't asking you to be friends with Sakura-ko-chan. In fact, you two make much better rivals. Rivals? Yeah. But not the kind that shanks the other in the back. Compete, push each other to get better. You'll bring up the other girls with you. Right now, you're just tripping over each other, and that makes it harder for everyone around you to step up. Customers may love a gal like that, but I got no use from here. Grand needs girls who are popular with the guys and the girls. guys and the girls. Wow. Thing is, I know you could be that girl, Kane-chan. That's the only reason I'm coming down on you about it like this. Really think? I'm sorry, sir. Acting like a spoiled brat. I'll work on being that girl, on being more considerate. Please give me that chance. There, see? You do get it. I knew you were a keeper kid. I hope you'll keep helping me improve when I need it. Finally, took long enough. Wait, what was that waiter's deal? Can't have him zoning out on me like that. Better give him a chat. He's just staring at the wall. What the fuck are you doing? Man, why the long face? Need to use the facilities? Ah, sir, no. I got a little from my little sister back home. Yeah? What's the word? My father's sick, unfortunately. The doc says he needs to be hospitalized, but the procedure they want to do runs 500,000 yen. But I ain't got that kind of cash. Sorry to hear it. You try asking the floor manager for an advance? Another emergency a while back, or you forced me to ask for one. Afraid if I ask again, I'll get canned, especially for so much. In the habit of breaking mirrors, kid? Here, I'll spot you. Good old Majima. Heading out, Mara? Okay, see you later. Have a good one. Zombie-san. Yes, have a good one, Mara, and hopefully we see you tomorrow. Enjoy your night. What? But sir, I can't. Don't sweat it. You can always replace money. Same can't be said about people. Once they're gone, that's it. Sir! I recall you ain't been back home in a while, yeah? Take a few days off, too. Go visit your pops. He's still good. Thank you, sir. We're all gonna start speaking Japanese soon. Only thing that matters, except for me, because I can't fucking even talk English. Right now, it's keeping this place running smooth. I'll throw as much money as I need to. Looks like that's it for my stash troubles. It's about time I checked in on the hall. So there's a problem. Shit, what now? One of the customers is placing insane orders now that he knows that he isn't paying for it. He went down the line to our top vintage wines to start, and then he started on our best whiskeys and brandies. He's already racked up over about 4 million worth. Start at the priciest and work your way down the list, huh? The real class acts come out in times like these. Indeed, I figured we should stop him, so... Where's he at? Show me. Right this way. Just notice that you have to English keyboards installed. Oh, 2? Oh shit. Here he is. This guy.
あれです。どうしました？なんでもあらへん。
Can't remember his name.
お楽しみのところ失礼いたします。
なんだ、やっと持ってきた。お
お？
あんたは艦隊の支配人さんじゃねえか。酒は人の金で飲むに限るよな、まったく。
お客様、ちょっとお話があるのですが、ご足労願えませんでしょうか。
なんだよ、人が気持ちよく飲んでんのに。
お時間は取らせません。
What is his name? It starts with an S. I swear.
しょうがねえ。
Like they say Shiwazawa?
他ならぬ支配人さんのお願いだ。さて、ちょっくら行ってくるよ。
あの支配人。この方は俺が相手する。お前は仕事に戻れ。はい、わかりました。さあ、参りましょう。
あいよ。
Yeah, this guy's interesting. He's a piece of work. What is his name?
繁盛してるじゃねえか。ついこの前まで閑古鳥が鳴いてたってのにな。変われば変わるもんだ。
I think we're gonna be out after this cutscene. I think we are out of the cabaret, and we can do some, hopefully some karaoke.
そう邪険にすんなよ、マジマちゃん。
And everybody can go to bed.
ちょいとお前さんの働きぶりを確認しにな。
All the
こ
towels!
れも仕事だ。
Demon
まあ、
hot.
ただで飲めるとは思ってなかったけどな。
来
You
るな
used
ら
to
ち
listen
ょ
to
っと行儀
TikTok
をして
bullshit
くれ
without
るか。
headphones or anything? Oh, yes.
客が減るっちゅう。
TikTok, my favorite.
おお、そいつはすまなかったな。ついはしゃいじまったよ。
TikTok, the best platform that I love oh so much.
聞いたよ。さっきもご活躍だったらしいじゃない。さすがは真島五郎。蒼天堀の夜の帝王。
Lord of the Night.
客との喧嘩を見せ物に仕立てて、ついでに飲み代まで取り上げちまうなんてよ。なかなか気が利いてるな。やっぱりお前、仇が向いてるって。自分でそうは思わねえの。
アホ抜かせ。誰がこんなこと好きでやるかっちゅうね。
そりゃお前、今の立場のありがたみってのが分かってねえよ。金も地位も名誉もある。ところや女だって随分。
Majima doesn't care about women. Mate, probably.
そんなことは望んでないってか。皮肉なもんだ。そんな誰もが羨む立場を得たお前だけがただ一人、この町で別の何かを求めてる。幸せってやつは。
Yeah, it is Sagawa. Okay.
今日は随分おしゃべりやないか。
しけた面のお前を見てたらなんとなくな。でもまあ、この現状をお前が気に入らないのは当然だ。これはお前への罰なんだからな。
Supposed to be your punishment.
楽しまれちゃ俺も島野の兄弟もちっと困る。
Yes,
そろ
Shimano.
そろ本題に入ってくれまへんか。俺はいつになったら極道に戻れ
Does he have
る。
a Pikachu pillow with you?
おう
Yes. All you need in life. I have a giant fish pillow in my room that my stepmom just brought back. She had as a kid. I'm just kind of like letting it in there, sleeping with it.
俺にはわからないよ。
Sagawa, retainer of the 5th Omi Lions chairman, patriarch of the
あんたに分かってもらう
Sagawa
必要はな
family.
い。
Please finish DMC 5 soon. We will be finishing that probably next week. You want to start reading the manga? Yeah, we'll be finishing that next
来
week.
月にはノルマの1億。
Hell, I'll probably play it. I can play that even next Monday.
おお、そりゃすご
If you're
い。
so impatient.
とぼけんな。達成したら島野の親父に俺が極道に戻れる
We'll
よ
play
う
that tomorrow, and then we're going to be playing that probably next Monday then.
忘れてへんやろな。
さあ、そんな約束したっけかな。
この件で冗談は通じひんぞ。
ダメだ。
We should be able to beat it
あと
by.
5億稼
We'll
げ。
beat it next week.
そうしたら
If we're close, then I'll just finish it off.
おのれ。
Can't touch him. He's got a force field.
なんだ、殴らねえのか。まあ、やれるわけない
I'm
けど。
controlling you with my mind. Oh, really?
そんなことしたら、お前はあの暗い場所に逆戻りだ。それは嫌だろうからな。これがお前の戻りたがってる世界のやり方だよ。ヤクザがお前みたいな金づる簡単に手放すわけがないだろう。どうだ、やっぱり仇の方がいいんじゃないか。
上等や。5億やろうが何やろうがなんぼでも稼いだろ。
A
極道に
billion?
戻るためやったら俺は何でもやってるわ。
God, that takes so long.
こうなんでも
ああそうや。
それが殺しでも。
Nani?
どうした、極道に戻れるとしたらお前は人殺せるの？
Could Majima kill? Lol. He just shot him.
すまなかったな。極道ならいずれそういう山を踏むこともある。
I like how killing is such a hard thing for Majima and Kiryu, who are part of the Yakuza.
引き続きよろしく頼むよ、支配人。あ、そうだ、一つ忘れてた。ここのホステスにノリコっているだろ
う。Noriko。
それがどないした？
He's dead。
そいつ、明日から別の店でやらせることにしたから。即戦力が欲しくてさ。
The Nani? Every time I see a what, it's like Nani. I love it. It's one of my favorite things of Japanese things to do. You got another 500 million to go. Oh, now I gotta pick that up. Need to find more girls.
俺もさっき知ったわ。ご存知でしたか。なんだってこんな急に。のりこちゃんがいなくなったら売り上げに相当響きますよ。
わかっとる。せやけどオーナー様のご決定。
We should have a Nani counter.
どうしようもあらへん。
Like through the Yakuza series.
そうだったんですか。
Nani?
でもこれからどうすれば。
We can't. No, we can't. We can't have that many counters. I have a counter for every goddamn thing I do.
落ち込んどる暇もあらへんな。
A counter for everything.
よそでイケとるホステス言うたら。
Deaths, lives, times I've played a certain game, times I've breathed, times I've blinked, times I've said time, time I said Kozel, seconds I've gone without saying something.
じゃあ、一丁行ってくるかの。
支配人、どちらへ？
決まっとるやろ。望みをうちに引き抜く。
ライバル店のナンバーワンを引き抜くってさすがにまずくないですか？そもそもそんなことどうやって？
夜の世界は弱肉強食。ここでこけたらうちはあっちゅう間に崩れるで。
Surprised I've been going for this long.
しゃあないよ。
Doesn't feel like I've been going that long.
任せたで。
わかりました。
It's probably because we switched over to Majima.
お気をつけて。
A sudden change in gameplay will just like reset my time. Okay, I think we can leave now. Yes. You wanted and you gotta wake. This close. Probably gonna get stopped here. Odyssey's in Shofuku-cho. Go to Odyssey. Okay, is it gonna block the streets though? I do want to see where is karaoke. It's like around here. Outdoor mall. That's shogi. Yes, it's actually nearby where I need to go. Oh, god damn it. You there. Huh? Yes, this guy. I think this guy actually comes back in a later game. You're the master of the alehouse, the Grand, yes? Yes, that's me. I knew it. Even the way you walk is refined. Guarded. You've no blind spot despite appearances. I'm sorry, sir. Have we met? My name is Sumitaro Kameki. Heir to the certain form of martial arts and its present master. Martial arts? Yes, but lately I felt my technique slipping. My edge has been dulled, so I left the lights of Tokyo in order to train. This is like such a stereotypical guy. Yet even here, I find this age of excess gluttons, and he's basically Bacchus. and fools gorging on carnal pleasures, nobody hungers anymore. When I heard talk of a lounge called the Grand, they said it was the home of the most interesting man. Pardon my asking, but have you visited our establishment? What kind of question is that? Guzzling booze with painted ladies hanging all over you? Bah! Wanton excess. Of course I haven't been. Can't afford it. Well then, why the hell am I doing the song and dance if you ain't a customer? Besides, what's a washed-up martial artist want with me? That hungry air about you is far beyond the men I've fought in recent years. Can you do me the honor? Which honor? What, do you want me to fight you? Precisely. A deeper strength sleeps within you. I refuse to let it lie dormant and unused any longer. You okay upstairs, pal? Fighting you don't earn me one skinny yen's profit. I'm a busy guy. Hide behind your merchant's guise all you like. I know money isn't what feeds that hunger. Whatever honest life you make is a show of living. I can see the demon gnawing at you inside. There's only one way to appease the demon's son: face the strong in combat and set loose those funny instincts struggling to burst free. You telling me you're that strong guy? As it happens, I am. Now do you see the reason to face me? Not that it'll stay in my hand either way. There's no talking sense to you, is there? Fine, you win. I was just thinking it'd been a while since I was really cut loose. Not here, though. You insist. Here. You can dump your body in the river when I'm done. Place should work. You are awfully unhesitant in agreeing to this. I am starting to think you keep the true extent of your strength hidden away. You must get your reasons. I know I have mine. The fist is like the sword. Leave it in its sheath to rust, and you will not be able to draw it when it is needed. What say you? Ever feel an urge to shrug off your restraints and fight to the fullest extent of your abilities for a change? Your offering, I'm game. Not too big on the idea of opening up a can of creaky old on a creaky old guy like you, though. Oh, cast aside such worries. Even dulled, the edge left in me would prove sufficient to handle a pup like you. Show me anything you got. Shifty-eyed man. Thug style incorporates a number of merciless attacks. One of these is the eye-poking attack. If you land an eye-poke attack, the enemy will turn its back to you in pain. Show Kamaki your thug style moves. X, X, then Y. Yes. Poke him in the eyes. There you go. One of the special moves of Thug Style is a heat action called the Essence of Choking. This heat action triggers when an enemy attacks you and when you circle around behind them. Show Kameki your Thug Style special move. And they just choke him out. Choke out an old man. Training's now complete. Attack. Yes. It's like right before he attacks. He's so confused. Yes, I'm actually the opposite with alarms. I like can't sleep through it. Like if it's an important alarm, I can't sleep through it. There he is. If it's important and I know I need to wake up, I will wake up like 80 times without hearing it, like before. Glad you know you still have the eye for talent. You will surpass me one day, I can promise you that. Hey Gramps, just what kind of life have you been living? One of unarmed combat, wagering my life on my own bare fist for the last few decades. Not that my opponents have always been so gracious. Face swords, firearms. Think I'm gonna get stronger? Much. Even now I see there's been a change in you. I spar with you and regain the strength I once had. You spar with me and gain strength you never known. A mutual benefit for us both, is it not? Yeah, I guess. I'll be walking around about the city for a while. You shall see me again when the time comes. Alright, I'll be waiting. He's actually like really open to training. Now, if there are no more weird old guys to interrupt me, I gotta go pluck Nozomi from the Odyssey's roster. Odyssey's in Shofuku-cho. I gotta head straight there, but I wouldn't hurt to gather some intel first. Take a lap around the town to see what kind of info I can dig. Oh yeah, we should do that. Next time. After we do... We're gonna do karaoke now. As long as I don't get stopped again. Fishing! Never mind, let's go fishing. No, I'm just kidding. Usually, oh, he's talking about alarms again. This way. Okay, we're almost there. Oh shit, I passed it. Here. Okay. Everybody ready for the best karaoke in this game and maybe all of Yakuza series? I'm gonna sing my heart out. Let's see now. Yes! Let's do it. I'm not gonna talk through this. I'm not gonna talk at all. It is. Japan. That's why. All right, there you go. The best thing ever. I love it. Yes. Yes, that is like pure memes right there. Karaoke King. Pretty sure he smiled at the end of that. Yes, Majima does smile. A little bit. More than Kiryu. Kiryu's kind of like a block of cheese. Majima has some emotion. A lot of emotion, actually. Kiryu does have some points where he does feel emotion, but usually Majima's more. But yes, that is the greatest karaoke song ever.